Shalom, everybody. I just saw a video and I wanted to make a video about it, regardless how many people are watching live. I cannot explain how a human can be so stupid. Listen to this and tell me, where is this, even what kind of a stupidity those Democrats they have? What kind of mental illness they are struggling from? Listen to this. This is Trump speaking just a few hours ago. There's no sound. Hold on. For some reason. No sound. Okay, let me fix it. Give me a second. Let us see what the issue. It should be fine, but
happened to them. They've used them as a method of making bombs. How about that? We stopped an attempt to make an illicit payment for illegal alien resettlement.
Let us go back. Let us go back and see if it's going to work now. I don't know what's wrong. Let us see. Okay, let's go to black hole.
Efficient, and that's what we.
Yeah, still we have the same issue. Why? Like we went live just a minute ago and it was fine. Now something not working.
For many decades, frankly.
Yeah, it's not right. Let us see why this is happening. No. Well, look like somebody don't want us to go live. Let's try now. Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, now. Same garbage. I mean, the video will be just a few minutes, and now we spend more. Oh boy. What happened? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened, guys. I don't know what to say. The audio is not working. But Trump, he found out that Kamala Harris, she sent, and Joe Biden, they sent $50 million to Hamas to buy condoms. I mean, can you believe how stupid those people are? How mentally sick they are, how stupid they are. You know, we have people, they have no jobs, people they you know, can't afford to pay for their health insurance. And this is stupid woke culture. They are worried about the penis of Hamas, and then they use them to make bombs with them. They put you know, gasoline and car oil inside them. They wrap them like a balloon and they set them in fire and they throw them at the cars of people walking in the street or civilians. This is how stupid this community is. The woke community, if we can call them community. Let me see if it's going to work. No, it's still not working. Why is that? Why? Why? Okay, let me try a different browser. Hold on. Maybe in different browser will function. Let us use other browser. Maybe this browser having difficulty. Same garbage. I'm not sure why. No solution. Try now. Still the same. Look like the only way if I restart my computer now. Ah, now it's working. What happened? Now it's working. Why? I don't know. Let us see what Trump he said. Finally.
So sad. We were together right after that happened, and it's a tremendous tribute to your daughter, what's taking place today. That's all I can say. But it's so sad we have to be doing it at all. Thank you very much for being here. To Lakin's family, we will keep Lakin's memory alive in our hearts forever, everyone's hearts. With today's action, her name will also live forever in the laws of our country, and this is a very important law. This is something that has brought Democrats and Republicans together. That's not easy to do. Lakin did it. Lakin did it. America will never, ever forget Lakin Hope Riley. The vicious criminal who murdered Precious Lakin was an illegal alien member of the barbaric Venezuelan prison gang known as Tren de Aragua. He trespassed across our southern border in 2022 and was apprehended by Border Patrol, but under the cruel policies of the last administration, instead of being deported, as he should have been, he was released into the United States, as were millions of other people, many of them very dangerous people. And you see what we're doing. We're getting them the hell out of here. He was soon arrested again in New York City on charges of endangering a child, but because of New York City's deadly sanctuary policies, as we have in California and many other places, which we're going to end them, he was released again to reoffend. The Biden administration then provided this illegal alien criminal with a free, taxpayer-funded flight from New York to Georgia, where he was arrested yet again, constantly, this time for stealing from a Walmart along with his gang member brother, who was a bad one. Only after being released a third time by the U.S. law enforcement did this cold-blooded criminal go out in that fateful morning, hunting for women on whom to prey. That's what he did. He hunted. It was like a hunter. And we're going to show him who the hunter is. This horrific atrocity should never have been allowed to happen. And as president, I'm fighting every single day to ensure that such a tragedy never happens again. We don't want this to happen. And under the law, thank you. Under the law I'm signing today, the Department of Homeland Security will be required to detain all illegal aliens who have been arrested for theft, burglary, larceny, shoplifting, assaulting a police officer, murder, or any crime that results in death or serious injury. In addition, for the first time ever, this act gives state governments the ability to sue the federal government for immediate injunctive relief if any future administration ever again refuses to enforce the immigration laws of the United States, like happened for 4 long years. And that was happening for 4 long years, frightful years. Amazing. You'd say, how can people do this? How can they allow this to happen? How can they allow criminals to pour into our country and then try and defend it? And they're still trying to defend it, but they can't. That's why I'm here instead of somebody else, actually. It's the biggest reason. I believe it's the single biggest reason. Inflation was horrible. Many things were horrible during that administration. When you look at what took place in Afghanistan, the way they got out, not that they got out, but the way so many things were horrible. But to me, this was the worst of all. It's a landmark law that we're doing today. It's going to save countless innocent American lives. I want to thank every House Republican, every Senate Republican, as well as the 12 Senate Democrats and the 48 House Democrats who voted to pass this vitally important bill, and many of them are with us today, and I really do appreciate it. And I very much especially appreciate the bipartisan support. The Democrats, really a big percentage of them came through, and plenty of them wanted to. They probably felt they couldn't, but they really wanted to. That they don't understand that would have made them a lot more popular, would have made them a lot better with their people. The ones that didn't are going to be, they're going to be sorry, because the people are not going to forget that they wouldn't sign. This is a...
I don't know if I passed the area where he spoke about Kamala. Let us see.
That they don't understand that...
Let us see, hold on. Because it's possible I passed the part where he spoke about Kamala, I'm not sure.
These were the types of payments, and many others. I could stand here all day and tell you things that we found, and we have to find them quickly because we want the money to flow to proper places. But these were the payments and types of payments affected by the temporary freeze, and the American people, and somehow, for whatever reason, created Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, have not been affected by any action we're taking in any way, shape, or form. We are merely looking at parts of the big bureaucracy where there has been tremendous waste and fraud and abuse. In that process, we identified and stopped $50 million being sent to Gaza to buy condoms for Hamas. 50 million.
Guys, I mean, when I heard this, is that a joke? Are those people for real? Those are the ones who were ruling you? While Hamas are raping the women, kidnapping, killing American. The stupid Joe Biden and his puppy whore, Kamala, sending 50 million. I mean, even when they think about it, they are talking about terrorists. They are sending them $50 million to buy condoms. 15, so we pay tax, and what they do with the tax, they send it to buy condom. To who? To Hamas. I mean, do you see how stupid? And do those people use condoms? Those people, they have sex with goats. What condoms? So what Hamas they do with them? They use them to make bombs.
Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid have not been affected by any action we're taking in any way, shape, or form. We are merely looking at parts of the big bureaucracy where there has been tremendous waste and fraud and abuse. In that process, we identified and stopped $50 million being sent to Gaza to buy condoms for Hamas. 50 million. And you know what's happened to them? They've used them as a method of making bombs. How about that? We stopped an attempt to make an illicit payment for illegal alien resettlement.
Now imagine yourself, you are a Hamas member, and you have a government in the other side of the earth. They send you $50 million to buy condoms. I mean, aren't you going to be thankful for such a stupid government? And then you use it as you wish. This is how stupid, how silly they are. Those people, they say death to America. We want to kill the American. They kidnap American, and we send them condoms, and we send them free food. 400 trucks. Biden, he sent hundreds of trucks of food. To who? To Hamas. You know, if Biden or Kamala continue to be a president, this country is screwed up. I mean, already this country is screwed up. I mean, I don't know what this guy can fix to fix. He have 2 years to finish. 2 years. Because usually in 2 years, the American, they don't go and vote. I'm talking about those Republicans. 2 years from now, Democrat will take over the House. So Trump, he cannot do anything. That's it. They will control either the House or even maybe the House and the Senate. So he cannot change anything. So now he have, this is why he is in a rush, because he have only 2 years maximum. Like this time they went to vote, but because Trump was in the ballot. But next vote is going to be only Congress and senators. And as usual, those stupid, Republicans, they don't go and vote. So Democrat will take over again, and this guy will become useless because he's a president, but nobody can listen to him. Nobody can do. He cannot make a law. He cannot make anything. In fact, even when he sign an order, any federal judge, he can stop it. As simple as that. So he have only 2 years to fix all this garbage. This is why you see that they are doing their best to do things fast as they can. Because 2 years from now, in fact, even now, they cannot even make them agree, those stupid Republican, to agree to support Trump, even now. There's a lot of rats in this Republican Party. They claim to Republican, but they are opportunists. So they use the party to win, and then when they win, they vote for the woke. Right? When you are live in TikTok, I cannot go live in TikTok because it's banned. The app of TikTok is not allowed, is not exist anymore to download. And if you don't have the app, you cannot go live, because until now it is banned in the store, like Apple or Android. So until they left the ban totally from the store, at least you cannot use it. Only those who have the app from before, previously, they can still use it and go live as before. All right. I tried, this VPN. Like when you go, it still recognize you are in the state. It didn't work. I think you cannot fool the App Store about your location. They are smarter. We will see. I noticed in the previous videos nobody was watching. Like, we make really very good videos for people to watch, but still nobody watching. So in 2-3 days, I'm going to delete whatever videos I have there, as long as nobody is watching. I do my best. Like yesterday, I stayed for 5 hours. How long I need to stay? 5 hours. How many view? Let me show you. You can check yourself. 5 hours live. Wasting my voice. Debating Muslims, screaming. 18,000. This is not yesterday, the day before it. So after 48 hours, 5 hours live, only 18,000. A kid, if you go make a video about how to make salad, he will get more. The video before it, we made for scientific error in the Bible. Very important video. How much of you we have? 16,000. If a video made by a Muslim kid, he would have 6-7 times more. The theft of Muhammad, 4 days ago, 21,000. I notice that you will have a view only if you have a blondie woman in the picture. You don't have a blondie woman, you have no view. As simple as that. Garbage. So I don't know what to say. It's time to buy condoms and join Hamas maybe, and then maybe people will listen. Right? That is thousands. Is that too much? Thousands? Is that too much? People using my name in TikTok, they have 500,000 followers. Using my name. Go check them out. Christian Prince. They invited me to their channel, which is my name. You know, I don't know what to say. Anyway, I'm just sharing with you like reality. People they seek entertainment and you know, want to see people in the camera. They want jokers. They want a comedy show. Nobody really interested in something serious. You know, a school format where you share reference, you read together. That is not interesting. People they just want to relax, watch TV. Two people looking at them, you know, laughing and comedy, and you know, such a kind of it's a show. All right. Yeah, I know a lot of people use, but I mean in TikTok, which a program I don't like, and I don't think I will. You know, the funny is, people use my name, they get successful. If I use it, I don't. I am I'm a Christian Prince, not them. How somebody is using my name? He got 500,000 followers, 500, I don't know, 60 something. You know, yesterday this is what they invite me yesterday, but I could not talk. There's like an option of guest have to appear, but this is appear only if you are using the app. If you are using a browser, it would not work. All right. Yeah, I think YouTube is doing that because they don't make money from my I don't have monetization and I don't make them money, so my account is a waste of service for them. They are not making any money. They are no, you know, no benefit. All right. Yeah. Anyway, download the previous videos, that last 3, 4, because I will delete them soon, as long nobody is watching anyway. Because the more video I have in my channel, the more risk I have for my channel to be banned. YouTube will find any reason to you know, to ban your channel. So download them. I should be pretended to be CP. In fact, YouTube once they sent me an email. I can find it for you, saying to me that your channel is using the other people videos, and then the name of an individual, his account name is a Christian Prince. This is how stupid they are. I'm a Christian Prince. So the stupid people in YouTube, I don't know. I mean, if they are sending $50 million to condoms to Hamas, what do you expect? Those are the walk of the Silicon Valley. So the YouTube in charge, he find that I am using the videos of other individual. His name is a Christian Prince. Can you believe it? And you cannot answer them back. You cannot like reply, you know. There's no reply. That's it. This is how stupid they are. Everybody is, this is me. I'm a Christian Prince. But what do you expect with people send $50 million condoms to Hamas? Do you accept any form of intelligence? Mission impossible. All right? What subscription, my friend? I should have 5, 6 million subscribers by now. Do you know why I keep deleting my videos? Because 3 flags, your channel is gone. And each time I reach 70, 80,000, I lose my channel. This is the only time I did not lose it. Because I keep deleting the videos. I learned my lesson. I don't keep them. I keep the one is hard to flag. There's nothing there to flag. So if you want to think about 200,000, you know, when this what his name, God Logic, when he came to my channel and I asked people to subscribe to him, he had 4,000 subscribers, only 4,000, just 4. Remember, I told you guys go and support him. Now he have way more than me. So YouTube, like as any business company, anyone who make them money because his channel is monetized, advertising, so they will make a lot of money from him. So if he make from YouTube $100,000 a year, YouTube will make of it maybe 30 to 40,000, to their pocket. A lot of money involved. This is a big business. This big money. Yeah, sure, we have evidence of everything we say. Uh, who is saying he is scared Muslims will hurt him? Who is the Muslim he dare to come to me and hurt me? We laugh at you Muslims. You see, when somebody speak about he's afraid Muslim will know where he is and they hurt him, I find that this is very comedy. You can find location of anybody in 2 seconds. If you have your information listed in YouTube, listed in Twitter, listed in Amazon, listed, and this is real information, listed everywhere. So how many Muslims work in YouTube? How many Muslims work in Amazon? How many Muslims work in, whatever, what you want. So when somebody says he's afraid people will know his location, those are dumb. Because people, they can find your location in 2 seconds. And if we are afraid of the Muslims, I will never speak against Islam. I will never make books. When you go and you list your books in Amazon, that is an official business. This is not a joke. So your name will be there. Your address will be there. Copyright registration will be there. So only dummy they think that we are hiding from the Muslims. Me myself, I don't like the celebrity mood. I'm a very private person. I don't care about being famous. I care about the work I would do. Some people, they are desperate to be famous. That's why they will go in the camera. Otherwise, about fear, I fought at every Muhammadan in the world, and I challenge anyone to come to me and hurt me. Who dare? All right. I'm the last one to be scared of any Abdul. If somebody is a coward, the coward will never dare to open his mouth against Islam. Coward will stay coward, will stay mute. Coward have no voice. Anyway, well, like I could not really believe it that they are giving $50 million for condoms to Hamas. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with those people. We are born in the wrong time, where people, they used to have it like little intelligence, when they think. And in this country they are borrowing money. You see, America is rich, but the government is not. The government of America is not rich. They are borrowing money, a lot of money. And then they borrow money and they give it to everybody except their own citizen. We don't have a free health insurance. We don't have a free medicine. We don't have a free education. And they are sending money to everybody in the world. So you pay, even the Social Security, they are out of money. They are bankrupt. And now they are talking about increasing the age of retirement. So they have no money for their own citizen, but they are worried to give money to everybody in the world. More than 70 countries in the world, they receive aid assistance, money assistance from USA. This is direct assistance. There's other countries, they receive different kind of assistance. This is how stupid those people are. My friend, Trump, he froze it. 2 years from now, Democrat will take over. We'll do it again. This is useless, you see. This country need a dictator. If you want to fix this country, you need to make someone like this a president until he die. As long every 4 years you will have other idiot, then this is useless. 4 years from now, we will have another, stupid Democrat taking over the office, and he unleash all the money to go everywhere. And again, the flag of the homosexual and the condoms. This is what they are not even political party. They are sexual party. Trump, he cannot do much. He cannot do much. In 4 years from now, you will have this things go back to zero. The guy, he built the wall, right? He's talking about the border. He built the wall. They start selling the wall. The wall for sale. Can you believe it? The wall is for sale. The guy, he put a huge budget. They are selling the steel for very cheap price. It's not even the cost of it. My friend, it's not about who is going to be ready next online. Those Americans are dumb. Don't you see how they bring celebrity, etc.? Like, we hope that things is changing now, getting smarter. But I am assuming that Trump is a special case. He was able to, like, because he is very natural. He say things as it is. He don't sound fake. So he was able to convince people to vote for him. But others, they don't have the same characters. They are not convincing, So they will not be. It's not going to be easy to make people vote the same they vote for Trump. Like, Trump is a case hard to repeat again, maybe in 20 years from now. If you look around all those Republicans, they don't have the same character. Nobody of them is, let us say, have the charisma of speaking and people liking what he say, and he's more close to them. The rest, you will feel right away they are actors. They are, let us say, they are more professional. Professional as politician. So this guy, he can do what other people cannot do. But this is temporary. The guy is already 78 years old. He's old. Until now, they did not even approve his nominee for ministers. They are doing their best to delay as much as they can. So they will waste the time. This is the plan of the Democrat right now. They are planning to complicate anything he want to do. So the 2 years will be over, the same as happened last time. The first 2 years, they got him busy with Russia. They accuse him that he is a Russian agent. Investigation, etc. 2 years is gone. He did nothing, almost. And then after 2 years, they have control over the Congress. So he could not make any law. So how you can fix it? The only way to fix it, if the majority of the American next election they vote against the woke culture, regardless who is going to be the president, and they would take the same line. Otherwise, 4 years from now, you have Democrat. He canceled everything Trump he did. He opened the border. He take the wall. He put the flag of the gays everywhere. He starts sending money to everybody, and terrorists come from everywhere in the world. And America became a joke again. Right? There is no point. Every 4 years, they will go back to zero. Trump, he go right. Other Joe Biden will go all the way left. After 8 years, we are in the point of zero. That's what happened now every 4 years or 8 years. So we will see what he can do in those 2 coming years. And I don't trust those Republicans because they have a lot of rats between them, who they are, Republican by name, but they are in fact very much Democrat. Like, it happened before. John McCain and the garbage and Utah senator, Romney, many trashy rats. Super chat is the only way. No, I don't want to do super chat. I don't want to do super chat. If I mean, what I can do, it is what it is. They will keep shadowing our channel because we are not making money for them. For me, better than making money from such a, just to let you know how super chat work. When you send donation to somebody, in case you do not know, YouTube takes 30% of it. So you are not even donating to the guy. You are donating 30%. So if you send $1 to someone in super chat, right away 30% of it is gone to YouTube. All right? Yeah. So you are making YouTube rich, not the guy actually. Now for sure he will make money. He will make good money too. But still, most of your money is gone to the wrong place. 30% is almost like half. This is the third of the money you send. And then they will cut out your tax, blah, 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 blah. And then you will find out that maybe more than 50% of what you give the guy has gone to the pocket between government and YouTube. So you are not really doing good. You are making the people who support you lose money, too much money for no, like it's not a wise move. Yeah, they don't do it. All of them they will take money, but like Patreon, they take way less than YouTube. YouTube is like it's like a theft. I don't know really how much Patreon take exactly, but I think it's way less than YouTube. Yeah, I think it's way less. TikTok take 59%? Really? Crazy. Yeah, people who just care for making money, they don't care about how much you give. They care how much they will receive. So they will not think about you. Their thinking is about making money and getting rich. So if somebody go in YouTube and he make $100,000 a year from making videos on YouTube, why not? He don't care how much you send him. He is just thinking about himself, how he can get rich. Right? For me, everybody knows. Who remember when there is a woman, she was donating to me a Rumble, I scream at her. Anyone remember? Who remember? And I warn her, if she donate again, I will ban her. Have you ever heard of somebody scream at people donating to him? I do. I was very angry, because I was worried about her, what she is doing. I mean, she gave a donation of $500, right? I think it was 500, right? And then she made another donation of 500. I was getting angry. I got getting like what this woman she's doing. Maybe she lost her mind. Maybe she is a poor woman. She didn't know what she's doing. Maybe she is she's suffering from mental illness. I don't know. Like, I was worried about her. I'm not worried about me receiving money. Are you married? Is that a question? Why you want to know if I'm married or not? No, I'm not. There's no need to insult Chin. People say stupid things. Maybe she is sugar mommy. Do you know, even we are talking about why you people are so stupid? It's low class. She is better than you for sure. At least she's trying to help to do something. So I scream at her because she made a donation and that's it. There's no need for other one or other one or other one. But people today, they don't care, you know, for you. They want to take more. Just give us more. And if you notice all the channels who they are have super chat, the one who give a question without money, nobody answer him. Nobody talk to you if you don't pay them money. This is the whole idea of super chat. You give them money, suddenly your question is in the screen. You became important. You give money. You know, they work for you now. Do you want to get married and have a children? You have a children, you send them to schools, and in the school they teach them how to be gay. I mean, don't you see around you what in this earth? If you want to get married, you have to find a woman. She's very well educated. She can teach her kids. She can take care of them. These days, women, they are, you know, they are just makeup and want to have fun. Women, they don't even want to have kids because they want to keep themselves look pretty. So the world is changing, my friend. The world is different. The world is turning ugly. Don't you see what's going on around you? You send your son or your daughter to school to learn about mathematics, geography. They teach them how to put two fingers on their anus. The world is going stupid, mentally ill, and pervert. You don't have teacher in school, you have pervert. Like in school, they should have the best of people of ethic, intelligence. No, they have the most dummy, weirdo, pervert people in the school. You can homeschool, yeah, but this is a lot of work, you know, it's not easy. If you want to do homeschool to your kids, and you know, or you have to go and stay like in an area where it's countryside, where you know you find a Christian community, they are conservative, you know, like little bit isolated from the garbage of cities. No, it's not about discourage. I'm just saying, like, this is how it is. You know, I just finished life and I went back again in life, right? Encourage, discourage, not, you know. I'm always my disappointed of the world is the same was 2,000 years ago. The difference now that people are became more stupid. Like in old days, people they have more common sense, and they have like let's say a basic intelligence. They don't go lower. Now we are going so low. You know, people are so silly. Uh, you will be a great father. Well, this is not my worry. I need to worry about my children, not about the father now. So if you bring a child to life, you know, you don't want him to be living in a poisoned society. Imagine if you are a kid these days and you see all those things around you. You go on the street, what you hear, what people say, you know, The F word is just the language of them. Shooting, drugs, those Democrats, they destroy the society. Wherever they go, wherever they touch, it turns into ashes. If you go right now and type the word zombie, what you would see? Democrat cities. Tens of thousands die from drugs every year. And have you ever see Biden talking about it? Those are his cities where they vote for him. Never. All the cities who vote for Democrat are heavily infected with the drugs. Yet they don't want to close the borders. Would you rather to raise a kid in USA or Saudi Arabia? Both are stupid. Doesn't matter. You see, awkward society, there is some they claim to be conservative, but they are awkward and they are pervert. So it's not what people they claim, it's about what they are. In Saudi Arabia, they will teach you that you can have sex with a child. In Saudi Arabia, they will teach your son all kind of awkward stuff. And Saudi Arabia is very well known to be a very sexual, taboo country. In the same time, if you watch the video I made, I just translated the video. 45% of the city of Jeddah, which is the biggest city in Saudi Arabia, 45% of them, they have sexual relationship inside the family, incest. Either incest or homosexuality. Imagine 45%. This is almost 50% of the community. So the appearance are conservative. They are wearing conservative clothing, TV, Allahu Akbar, people pray 5 times a day, but the society is doomed. So don't be fooled about so-called society, like conservative. They are more doomed. All right. Yeah, what people think about Islamic society, that they are conservative. Yeah, that is true until you live between them. I remember when I was in the Middle East, the only way I can sleep, like when I was in the Middle East, there's no phone, there's no cell phone, there was only a hard line. So the only way to sleep is to unblock my phone. You answer the phone. The second they knew that this phone is for a single man, your phone will never stop ringing. Hello, who's talking? Sorry, I cannot speak loud. My husband is here. Most of the call you receive is going to be from married women. Married women. It's a very bad society. So the appearance is something, the reality is something else. Oman women and Oman equal. I don't know much about Oman. I never been there. But what I know that the crown prince, he was a gay. And how I know? When I was in China, I met with the lady. She was a tourist, actually. She said she was in Oman, and she is a singer. She was hired to sing in the prince, who she said he is a gay, but he have to marry a girl. So he marry a girl, but he did not sleep with her. He go sleep with his boyfriend. In fact, he's a female, like me. The prince, he's the girl. Yeah, I don't know much about Oman, but this is what she told me about the country. Oman is not really Muslims. They are Abadi. They are kind of Islamic sect, is weird. But I believe they are the same awkward as the rest. Yeah. Yeah, she had to sing in the wedding party. He's marrying a girl, but it's just you know, let us say for political purpose, you know, so for his future. But the prince is a gay, you know, is a girl. He did not even sleep. He did not even sleep with his wife. Like the night finished, he did not go to her room. He went to his boyfriend. That's what she said. Yeah. So those society in the appearance are something, and in reality is something totally different. Anyway, what we can say, $50 million for condoms, Kamala Harris and Joe Biden.
Care, Medicaid, or other entitlements that Americans depend on. I've made abundantly clear from the very first day that I ran from office. That was a long time ago now. That's 2015. If you think about it, I announced in 2015 and we won in 2016. We did very well in 2020, but we did really well just recently. And I'm restating right now to correct any confusion that the media has purposely and somehow, for whatever reason, created Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid have not been affected by any action we're taking in any way, shape, or form. We are merely looking at parts of the big bureaucracy where there has been tremendous waste and fraud and abuse. In that process, we identified and stopped $50 million being sent to Gaza to buy condoms for Hamas. 50 million.
And those are a month? Is Kamala and Biden sending $50 million a month for condoms? Did you hear about the princess? She divorced her husband because she found him cheating by saying, I divorced her 3 times. No, she cannot. A Muslim woman, she can do that only if the husband, before the marriage, he dropped his right, because this is the right of the man only. This is not for women. Women, she cannot divorce a man. No woman can divorce a man in Islam. But some women, let us say, if you are rich women, and the husband is desperate to marry you because he's a potato, so you can put condition says, I am the man in the house, which means I am the one who have the right to say you are divorced. So if he agree and he drop his right to her, then she can do that. So maybe this woman you are talking about, princess, when she married this potato, whoever he is, she forced him to sign that he is the girl, which means she is the man of the house and she is the one who have the right to say you are divorced. But automatically this is the right of the husband, not the right of the man, of the women. All right? Yeah. This is usually happen when the man is very, let us say she is very powerful or she is rich or etc. And she said to him, okay, because, not only that, she can put more conditions like on him, like about things, etc. Then she became the man of the house. She have all the authority. He will become the woman. You know? Yeah. Can I discuss Mubahala? Mubahala is just a stupid format Muhammad came with. Instead of debating, he cannot debate. So he said, let us ask Allah to curse the one is lying. How that can be? What is this? It's stupid. If this God will not curse me because I'm lying about him, unless I ask him, that is good. Imagine the God, there's a God, he will not punish you unless you ask him to punish you. Huh. That is super intelligent. This is what Mubahal is about. Stupidity. Yeah, I'm sure Tucker Carlson, he's going to praise Saudi Arabia, isn't it? What he said, did he say anything negative? No. I'm sure he praised Saudi Arabia. This guy is a very, very bad fraud. But people think he is a good guy, you know. This is the same guy, he went to Russia to tell us that Russian, they have a fancy life. But an average Russian retired person have $130 a month. He went to the grocery store to show you how cheap Russia is. He cheap to who? He show you, in fact, if you check what he buy, you will find that Walmart is cheaper than Russia. Right? Yeah, I see. I see the show of the stupid Carson. I have no respect for this man. But again, those are the ones people. Those are the famous people. Listen to them, and they believe that they are the good ones. They are the one people they listen to, and they think they are good. And I will not be surprised actually if Sucker Carson he asked Trump to burden Andrew Tate.
Week has been extraordinary.
I've never seen
You
it
know,
like it.
just wait.
It's shocking to me. So you don't have to obey anymore. And all the liberal white ladies are like, oh, yes, you do. The menopausal, angry liberal chick was just too much.
The bishop.
Yeah, just wait. Just wait. He will do everything to save the ass of Andrew Tate. He's a scumbag like him. The same equality. Don't you think Andrew Tate he will offer a $10 million to be burdened by Trump? Is that much? No. The guy he have hundreds of millions of dollars. 50 million. Huh? Just wait. And Trump, sadly, he listened to those people. He think they, you know, they are the one who can help him to promote themselves. And yeah, they can help for sure. But in the same time, they have a lot of poison. And why those both, they went to Saudi Arabia? Is that because this is the land of freedom? What is the purpose of being there? You know, is that because they are the voice of a freedom? I mean, those people, they can speak about America and Saudi Arabia, but can you speak against Saudi Arabia and Saudi Arabia? Can you mention one negative thing about the government of Saudi Arabia and stay alive? Look how hypocrite, look how, I mean, just so hypocrite, filthy scam. Like, you know, they claim to be like the freedom of the media, the image of a freedom, but they will never speak negative about dictators. And all dictators welcome them. Right? $15 million to Afghanistan, 50 million to trans in Colombia. Yeah, those are stupid people, you know what you can say. You know, if you want to know a person he speak the truth or not, check who welcome him and who refuse him to be in his town. If the Muslim, they welcome someone like Carson, that means he never spoke against Islam. That means he never speak about their terrorism. That means he's a hypocrite. The same as the woke. Actually, I believe that both of them, they are like two faces of one coin. It's like Fox News and CNN. Fox News present itself as a conservative TV station, but is it? No, it's not. So the society is almost 50-50. So what we would do? Well, we have to take over the other 50. Otherwise, the other 50, they will, somebody else will take their business, will take their money, let us say. So you remember the one who debated me, the Shia Imam, the leader of the Shia in Michigan? He said in TV he will vote for Trump. In the same mosque, the other Imam, he says he will vote for Kamala. Do you know why they did that? So if Trump he won, they have connection to Trump. But both of them, they support Hezbollah. And both of them, they are Iranian agent. So one want to vote for Kamala, and one want to vote for Trump. So whoever win, we have connection. And those are the same. They claim to be the other side in the opposition, but in reality, they are woke like the opposition. In fact, they are more woke than the opposition themselves. Like when this guy, he support under tits with all what he do. And this women, the African women, can dance. Both of them, they are, you know, trashy people. How they claim to be conservative, and they found that this guy is a voice of reasoning. How they match together, unless they are from the same equality. You know, the sad thing is that today people think that someone is conservative just because he support a party. They don't look at their fruits. Those are not. I mean, watch the interview with this filthy Sucker Carson. Go and check that how many times he said the F word when he's talking to Andrew Tate. Both are the same trashy junkie. So they claim to be Christian, they claim to be conservative, but the second you listen to them, you will find that those are not conservative. So sadly, today we are in a time where people consider a fraud and an effing person language, he keep talking the F word, is a conservative. Like an old day conservative is a monk, is a person of knowledge who's, you know, he speak a language of you know, of reasoning, respected man. No, these days is a conservative. As long as he mock the other side, he's a conservative. But there's no conservative in their value. Well, I think if Andrew Tate become a prime minister of UK will be better. And I will tell you why. Because now you have officially a pimp. All right. So UK can open a big sign, says we are pimp house. And then Andrew Tate, because he's a pimp and he is a trashy and he have no law ethic, anyone will oppose him, he will dump him outside, he will dump the Muslims outside. Because I assume the first one will start opposing him is the Muslims. And I will tell you why. Because this guy, he convert to Islam, yes, but he have his own ideas about Islam, which the Muslims don't like. So the second he became a prime minister and start enforcing his own agenda on them, they will become his enemy. You see, the best way to destroy a Muslim government, a Muslim, let us say, movement, put them in the government, then everybody hate them. Because Muslims behind the office is something, the office, which means with no authority, and Muslims in the office is something else. Like now those who took over Syria, give them 2 or 3 years, people will start going crazy against them. Now everybody shouting Allahu Akbar, finally Islam is taking over. Just wait. And look at this interview. What is the point of this interview? I am not Putin puppet. Prove it. If you are not the Putin puppet, why you always praise Putin? How come you never made an article about anyone who opposed Putin, he end dead? Can you explain to us? Anyone who go for election against Putin, he end dead? Why? But he is not a puppet, remember? Yeah. Ben Shapiro, I don't know what to say about Ben Shapiro. It's the most ugly voice ever I heard in my life. I cannot even listen to him for 2 minutes. I tried. The most annoying voice ever I heard in my life. His voice is very uncomforting. He speaks so fast and he say nothing. Actually, I noticed that people who speak so fast, they are saying nothing. You know, they speak fast, so you cannot be concentrating what they are saying. So we give you too much words, and then your brain is trying to process what he just said, and by the time you process it, he said something more. So you cannot comprehend his stupidity. Oh, don't even mention his name. If I play for you any video, you will die laughing. This guy is an idiot. Ben Shapiro, he claimed that Jesus was like a gang leader, a revolutionary guy. Jesus never claimed to be God. He never claimed to be anything. He was just a revolutionary against the Roman. This is how stupid this guy is. You know, we have many of those, like Oprah. Oprah, she thinks Jesus is a prophet. He said he's a prophet. So don't mention those are not even conservative. Is even Shapiro as a conservative? Those always they vote for Democrat. The second the Democrat they start putting sanctions on Israel, they switch. Those are not conservative. Those are snakes. You know what snake is? So if the Democrat now they start supporting Israel, they will worship them. Whoever support Israel more, they take his side. Right? This is why they hire this what her name, Candace. The second she went out of the line of supporting Israel, they they hired her. So Shapiro, his agenda is not about ethic and right and wrong. He support any party, support Israel, even if they are woke. And that is telling you that he is a woke himself. A person with ethic, he follow his ethic, not a party. So it doesn't matter which party it is. The one who have ethic code, then he have to apply his code in whoever he's going to support. If those people don't support his code, he don't support them. You know what I mean? Just give me a minute, guys. I have to get something, get some water from the kitchen. Just a minute. All right, we are back. Let us see what this interview is about a little bit.
Would get a far warmer welcome in my neighborhood than Donald Trump got. I mean, it's fine. World leader, it's okay. Donald Trump, not allowed. And so to be, greeted warmly in Washington, really because of Trump, it had nothing to do with me. But people were happy that Trump got elected in Washington. So I don't fully understand what's going on. But I was shocked by it.
I noticed it. I went to my first ever rally by any politician. I went to the Madison Square Garden rally. Happened to just got to New York, and I thought, I'm going to go down there. And I spoke to President Trump in the morning, and I told him I was going to go down. And he said, "You're going to enjoy it. It's like a rock concert."
Yes.
And it kind of is. His rallies are like rock concerts. But I thought middle of Manhattan, right before an election. I remember 2016. I thought it could be mayhem down there. You know, I was worried about where I was going to be dropped and whether going to be tens of thousands of protesters, marches through the streets of New York, very liberal city again. And it was extraordinary. I was there for a few hours and there were 50,000 people outside. But
there's nothing. Stupid conversation. So, can they tell us why they are in Saudi Arabia? Exactly. How big the check they got from the Saudi? Are they going to lobby for the Saudi now? Those people didn't go for nothing. The question why they are in Saudi Arabia. Anybody knows? Is that because Saudi Arabia is where the freedom for journalism? What exactly is the purpose to be there? Is that because there's a freedom of speech? Huh? Why is in Saudi Arabia? This is how you know that they are a fraud. If I go to Saudi Arabia, I will be arrested before even I land in the airport, in the airplane. Any Islamic country I go to, I will be arrested immediately. And I will be executed maybe in maximum 10 days. This is if I'm lucky. So when you see those people, they are welcoming them, they let them have their media, TV, and their equipment, and you know, because those people they fly with the team. They don't go by themselves. They have cameras guys, audio guys. They have you know, this is a big business. A lot of we are talking about hundreds of millions of dollars. So when you see such a country welcoming such scumbag, you know that they are scumbag. The new Lion City they are building, it's a city of bankrupt. Just wait. You know, those Saudi are the most stupid people ever I saw in my life. They, you know, they got lucky with a lot of oil, but until now, they are, you know, they are under the ground, and they will never accomplish anything. So whatever you see in TV about amazing project, you know, they will make the desert heaven. It's just a stupid dream. Because the most important investment is a capital, human capital, not a ground. So if you have a bunch of Abdul who cannot run a building, let us build the building. Who is going to fix the elevator? A Filipino. Okay. Who is going to make the elevator? A Korean. Who is going to do the wiring? Who is going to be the electrician? Who is going to be the one who even collect the garbage? They don't know how to do anything. So when they say to you, we are building cities, those are ghost towns. Those cities will go bankrupt as soon as the money is gone. As long as they have money coming from the ground, they don't work for it. The money is coming from the ground. It's like you have a spring of water, but it's not water, it's money. As long as this money is coming, they can afford to run those cities. But then when the money is gone, who is going to run them? Where is their economy? What they have? They have nothing. I remember the price of 1 gallon of gas is not even half the price of 1 gallon of water to drink. So water is more expensive than gas. Okay, that means what? That means it's a disaster. This country does not have water. So when they say to you they want to make you know, amazing cities, they don't have water. They are spending too much money to make salty water fresh water. For how long they can afford that? Now they have money. They can do it. What if the whole world is switched now to new energy? What if countries they start discovering more oil? The oil price will collapse. Like in fact, the war in Russia was a gift to Qatar and Bahrain and Emirat and Saudi Arabia, because they put sanctions, and now the Saudi, their price became so expensive. They are making money, but not long time ago, their budget doesn't even cover the cost of living. So if the price of oil go back down again, which I'm expecting to happen, because all you know, USA have I mean, crazy amount of oil. The Russian, they just discover in the Arctic, I don't know how, 650 trillion something oil, discovery. So the more they discover, the more the price of oil will go down, and then the Saudi will go bankrupt. Those countries, they have nothing. What they make? They make airplanes. American, they have the major massive powerful companies, the one who they have Elon Musk company, spaceship, Boeing, all the crazy stuff. Not only oil and minerals and massive land. No, they have a lot of things to support their economy. Those countries, they have nothing. And the most important, as I said, is the human capital. Korea used to be a very poor country. Korean people used to be starving. Japanese occupied them, war, very horrible situation. Look what Korea is now. Because they have the human. The human is more important than the money. When you have a human capital, you can build a country. When you have Abdul, you cannot. Money cannot make men. Men can make money. Do you understand what I'm saying? Ukraine need to show record of billions USA is sending there. Just to tell you about the fraud, they keep talking about sending money to Ukraine. You are not giving them money for free. It's a lie. Everything is borrowed. Just Biden, 48 hours before he leave, he eliminated $6 billion like loan to Ukraine. It's not for free. At the same time, USA is the one who made Ukraine go at war. Those stupid Americans are the one behind the war. So you're not giving Ukraine money for free. They are fighting for you. In fact, the Americans, they destroy Ukraine. With all what those Republicans are saying to you, the one behind this garbage is happening now is the American, the stupid American. They are the one who invited Putin. They are the one who told him attack Ukraine. They are the one who, who run away, the first one. They did the same with Armenia. They did the same with Georgia. They do the same with everybody. Do you want me to remind you when Joe Biden, he says, we will never, let me make it clear, we will never involve whatever happened. And he closed the embassy. And then all the NATO, they run away. And they told this guy Zelensky to run away and give him refugee. They are the one who invited Ukraine. I was in Ukraine, and the NATO was there. Okay, why the NATO is there? If the NATO is there, you assume that if something happened to Ukraine, they would defend Ukraine. The NATO was the first one to run away. And not to forget to remind you that the American, they have obligation, because when the Ukrainian, they gave their nuke, American and Russian, they sign an agreement that they will defend Ukraine in case of any invasion. Where is the agreement? You promised them, they gave up their nukes. So those Ukrainians, my friend, are victims. And now the Republican, they are talking about the pennies are giving them. We are giving money to Ukraine. You are not. You are stealing their money. They destroy Ukraine. They say Ukraine lost 600,000. I will say way more. Maybe 1 million young men, they died because of the stupid American. If Joe Biden says we will never allow Putin to get in, Putin will never dare to move. They invited the guy. And Putin, he used the NATO as an excuse to attack. And look how coward this NATO. The second Putin is in the border, they close all their embassy, they run away. The country is became ghost town. In the minute 2.18, so So the whole video did not talk about Saudi Arabia except there. So when they speak about Ukraine, my friend, they did not give them money. I mean, what money is going to pay for the life of one, almost a million human being? What money? They destroy this country. Most of the Ukrainians, they are refugees now around the world. And then they go on TV, we are sending money to Ukraine. Evil people. Leave them alone. They are afraid of Putin. They want to fight Putin, but they want Ukrainians to die for them. They are doing the same actually with Israel. Israel is evil for them. Why we are sending money to Israel to support Israel? But in fact, if the Muslim, they destroy Israel, they will continue to you. Israel is making them busy, and this is the case with Putin. Putin now is busy with Ukraine. He's weak now. Ukraine made him weak. He failed. Miserably he failed. But what is the price? 1 million Ukrainians died. Cities been destroyed. What the Ukrainians get from this? Nothing. And then the American, they are complaining about we send them $15 billion, $100 billion. The son-in-law of Trump, he rented his building in New York to Qatar for $99 billion. A building. And this guy, he kept talking against Ukraine. And he say he is not a puppy for Putin. And not only that, he claimed that the Crimea is the land of Russia. According to who? He will say to you, long time ago it was for the Tatar. The Russian destroy a dam, the water flood Ukraine. He accused the Ukrainian. This guy, he hate Ukraine. I don't know why. And the only answer, he is getting paid for it. He is a Russian agent.
Stunned by the reality of Saudi Arabia compared to what I've been told it was like.
I have been, but I've met so many people. I have so many friends who, oh, where were you? I was just in Riyadh or Al Ula, or I was, vacationing with my family in Saudi. I ran into two Orthodox Jewish guys from Brooklyn in Riyadh. And what are you doing here? Oh, we're looking to open a kosher something or other. Really? So I think a lot of our preconceptions are absurd, actually, or mine. I'll speak for myself. But I find that every place I go, you think you know what you're going to find, but it's totally different. Totally different. Moscow being the greatest example, but there are a million others. You know what I mean?
The most extraordinary.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The Jewish rabbi you are talking about, those are coming to search for their synagogue, which the Muslim destroyed. What people do not know, American Jews, they go to Saudi Arabia, but they don't dare to say they are Jews. They go to visit an ancient buildings, which is owned, it's belong to the Jews. But the Saudi don't allow them to have their synagogue bags. So it's different here, but it's not what people say to you. Like, what happened exactly? Tell me, what is different exactly? Like, if there is freedom, there is what do you find different? They are fake, they are stupid, they are liars, they are, and look, why they started the video talking about how amazing Saudi Arabia, both of them. They are paid for it. Trump, he is asking Egypt and Jordan and Indonesia to take Gaza. My friend Trump, he can say things, but those things will never work. The only way to do that is to force them to, to have a war, send your army, and then you kick them out by force. Nobody will do that. Nobody even will dare to do that. Because if the Egyptians agree, they will accuse the government of betraying the Palestinians. The Jordanian didn't dare, because Jordanian already, Palestinians are more than the Arab, more than the Bedouin. The king of Jordan, his rulement is at risk. He have more than 75% of his country so-called Palestinians. And the only thing is making him stay in the office is the support of Israel. Otherwise, they can flip the country upside down and make it Palestine again for them. So nobody will take them. Especially those people of Gaza. They are, terrorists. Gangs, drug dealers, prostitution, you name it. Nobody will take them. The only way to do those things is to force it. And who is willing to force it? Nobody. As you see, the Israeli, they are run by a bunch of dummy government. Just for the sake of 30 prisoners, they are willing to withdraw from all the land they took back, and from the borders of Gaza with Egypt, which is where all the weapon is coming. So what the war was for? What was for? They lost more than 400 soldiers to reach 30. In order to have a government, you have to have a leader, real leader. What they have in Israel right now, a bunch of cowards. They are just doing politics. If I am in charge of Israel, I will be the first one to bomb the hostages. I will bomb them. Because this is how the enemy is holding my arm. Save them from the torture. Not only that, those girls who they are under the capture of Hamas for almost 2 years. You never heard of something called the Stockholm Syndrome? You kidnap a woman, you rape her for non-stop for 2 years, then you open the door, she will not leave. Because mentally they have disorder now. They will have mental disorder. So now even if you leave them, they will say, we like Hamas, we want to go back. It's a fact. There's people that don't want to leave jail because they are used to jail. What they would do outside? Human being is the same. It's very easy to break his mental, ability. Like, go. I will let you go out. They wouldn't want to go out. Where I will go? So the first mistake happened. They let that happen. And they could not free them right away. And now after 2 years, just wait, those hostages, they will start speaking about how good Hamas is. Just wait. So, Trump, he can say things, but not everything Trump is saying, it can happen. There is something for fantasy, and there is something for reality. All right. I will not be even a surprise if Trump he forced Israel to do the wrong things just for the sake of his glory. Trump is a kind of a person. He like to say me. He's a me guy. Like I am. So if something will make him look so good, no matter what the price is, he will go for it. So now if he wanna make an agreement with Saudi Arabia, and the Saudi, they put conditions, Trump is going to force Israel to accept the conditions, just to say, look what I did. I am the one who made the Saudi sign peace agreement with Israel. But in reality, the Saudi already they have peace agreement with Israel. Who care for the paper? It's a showtime. The Israeli now, we just heard them saying that he met with the Sakar Carson. He said he saw a Jewish rabbi. Why the Jewish rabbi is allowed to enter Saudi Arabia? Because already the Saudi and the Israeli, they have open borders. The Israeli, they can fly over Saudi Arabia. Their space, it's not blocked on men. They are buying them from them. They are trading with them. They issue visas for them. So what exactly the peace agreement mean? Trump is making deals. No, this is not deals, my friend. This is evil. Because the deal, if that deal will compromise the security of Israel, that is not a deal. In fact, any peace agreement Israel do with any Muslim country is going to compromise the security of Israel. War, stay at the stage of war, is way better than going to peace. Do you know why October 7 happened? Because of the peace agreement. They relax. We just signed peace agreement with Emirat, with Bahrain. We fly and okay. So now they think that's it. So the Jews, they go and they have a party in the border of Gaza. Peace, we have peace. That's it. The Muslim, they come to visit us. We go to visit them. We go to Dubai. Yeah. So they relax. The Muslims are digging under the ground, preparing for their attack, and the Israeli are in the beach of Dubai doing shopping with the Muslims. This is what they got from the peace agreement. When you sign a peace agreement with the devil, it's not for your benefit. There's no way the devil he agreed to sign peace agreement with you unless he have a benefit of it. So the first question is, why the devil want to sign a peace agreement with you? And what a big deal about getting all the hostages. What a victory. Look what kind of a victory is getting hostages. What about, we know who is the leader of Hamas. Is the Prince of Qatar. What about USA? They arrest the ruler of Hamas in Qatar and bring him to USA. You release our hostages. We release him for you. In 2 seconds, they will be released. All the story is in Qatar. It's not in Gaza. Everybody knows. But nobody will, they will not dare to say Qatar. Like Trump, he went once when he was a president in the front of the White House. He said that Trump have to stop supporting terrorism. 2 weeks after, Qatar rented a building from his son-in-law. Suddenly, Qatar is our friends. Suddenly. Like, what happened? So don't put too much hope in Trump. This guy is a businessman. Like for me, we like what he is doing because he is, going against the woke in schools, in universities, in education, etc., which is very important for us. Otherwise, Trump is not a trustworthy as a Christian. The code of ethic for him is connected to dollar. And when he do something against the woke, it's just because he won because of that. He understands very well that those who voted for him, they are voting for an agenda, not for him. So he have to keep his promise. Like now, the terrorists in Syria, they take over the country. What did Trump will do? Until now, there's no voice from him. There's no voice. In fact, the CIA, they inform Al-Qaeda that there was going to be an attack on a Shia shrine in Damascus. Okay, why the CIA is telling Al-Qaeda, we warn you, ISIS will attack that shrine? You tell me. I will tell you what is the reason for that. If ISIS were able to destroy that shrine, which is, it's called Zainab, the Shia in Iraq, they will go crazy. And they will wage war against Al-Qaeda in Syria. And obviously CIA, they don't want Al-Qaeda to lose their government. They want Al-Qaeda to rule Syria. The leader of Al-Qaeda in Syria was wanted just 2 weeks ago, and there is $10 million in his head. Go to the website of the FBI, they took it off. Why? This guy, he killed American. He's the head of Al-Qaeda. Suddenly he's our friend. So when we speak about government ethic, what they say to you in public is not what they do behind the walls. They are supporting Al-Qaeda in Syria. The only reason for CIA to warn, go right now and search and post the link for people to read. CIA warned the new government in Syria, which is nothing but terrorist, about the attack on the shrine, the Shia shrine in Damascus. Go check it out. Why CIA would do that? The answer is very easy. If that shrine is attacked, the Shia, they will go nuts. This is more important place for them than the Kaaba itself. This is more important than the Kaaba. And the Shia in Iraq, they made a promise: as long nobody attack that shrine, we will not get involved in Syria. And you know, if you check how the Western government, they start coming to Syria one after one, the German, the French. I mean, what happened? Where is the one who defend the gay and the homosexual and the woke culture and dragon queen? Suddenly Al-Qaeda is a friendly government for you. Look how hypocrites come back they are. What happened? Why they put sanctions on on Kenya? Is it Kenya? Is it Kenya? They put like they have a law of death penalty for gays. Is it Kenya or what? I don't know what country. Okay, they put sanctions in Kenya and drama and madness and etc. Okay, how come those people, they are your friends now? Those people, if somebody says he's a gay, they will shoot him dead in 2 seconds. Immediately. Just last month, they hanged and shot in the head more than 290 people in one territory in Syria. They are doing execution every day by tens. All of them, they are talking about the Assad, he was bad. Yeah, he was bad. But they are the same. They are more ugly. Is the Mujahideen, the Al-Qaeda. What Mujahideen? Al-Qaeda is the head of the government in Syria now. Yeah, by the help of the NATO. No, it's not about money for the NATO. Those Western are stupid. You know, Western are, you know, I used to think about Western government as intelligent, etc. But then by time, I noticed that those people are really the most stupid people ever you can imagine. Open border. I mean, you go to Germany, there's no German. You go to Finland, there's no Finnish people. You go to Sweden, I mean, it's Afghanistan, it's Pakistan, it's The whole town is foreigners. There's no local. This is telling you that they are mentally ill. They are not stable. Western countries, they have a mental disorder. And look, you know, you have a pope. He claimed to be the head of the Catholic Church, but this pope, Trump, he want to deport the migrant. What a disgrace. What about you take them to the Vatican? It's empty. The Vatican have hundreds of buildings, massive size, beautiful. Take the migrants. What about you welcome them in Italy? Just say, hey, Trump, whatever you dump, I will take it here. Take them. I remember once I was in Romania. An Italian guy, I was waiting for a bus. I want to take a bus from city to city. He asked me, where are you from? I said, USA. At that time, it was Trump was the president. He said, oh, you know, I'm sorry for you. You have a Trump as a president. I said, why you are sorry for us? What happened? He says he want to close the border. He put sanctions in 6 Muslim countries not to enter the country. I said, well, so what is the problem with that? If I come to England, I came to Rome, and I don't have a visa, and my visa expired, or I'm not legal, what the police would do with me? He said it would deport you. I said, okay, how come it's not racist? Are you racist? How come in Italy you deport them, but in America, if they deport them, they are racist? And it's not Trump who signed those 6 countries. This was Obama. You know, just a bunch of stupid and hypocrite. Go to Italy. Now in Italy, in schools, they are forcing kids to have halal food. Just because one Muslim kid in the classroom. The rest of the Christians, they have to eat halal food. This is how stupid they are. And you have a pope who pray for Islam. This is how far the mental disorder in the West went, far beyond imagination. I never heard of a pope. So what is the Crusaders then? What was the Crusader for? A pope is praying for Islam? Yes, the pope praying for Islam. It's hard to believe, huh? It's hard to believe. How in the world? Like just a few days ago, I posted a video. I don't know how many of you watch it. The Pope bringing a group of people who they are what? From South America. And they brought their God with them. Made it from wood. The God named Mama something. Let me find you the video. Huh. This is the video. I don't know why there is no sound. Not again. What happened? Ah, it's muted. All right. Still muted. Get upset. Watch. This sick, filthy, so-called Pope. You know, you Catholic, shouldn't you go and I want to play the video. Ask it out, and he is a Catholic.
Pope that brought a South American idol into the church to worship.
Really?
He did. The Pachamama.
I don't know what that is.
It's kind of like a South American god, Pachamama.
Why would he do that?
Good question, but he did.
Did he have an explanation for why he did it?
Yeah, it's kind of a weasel-worded thing of like, oh, all religions are just as good as one another. But, you know, if that's his contention...
He shouldn't be the Pope.
No. I mean,
how can you be the Pope if say all religions are just as good?
Yeah, we all worship, you know.
So he brought that in.
Yeah, into the Vatican. Then the hierarchy even worshipped. They had a ceremony around it outside.
What?
So, well, that constitutes apostasy.
Yeah.
That's an apostasy.
Yeah.
Right?
Worshipping false gods.
Yeah, that's number one on the Mosaic hit list.
Yeah.
Moses goes up on the mountain, he comes back down, people are worshiping a golden calf.
Yeah.
You know, it's that.
Yeah.
So you can't do that. And the very nature of apostasy means that you have to be part of it to fall away from it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an inside job.
So he bring what? A Pachamama? A Pachamama God? And he and the cardinal, they pray for the Pachamama God. And this is the Pope? Western. Welcome to the West. People who have a brain has gone. There's nobody have a brain no more. And then you will see someone like this potato Sam Shamoun saying to me, you have to obey the elder CP. Don't you know the Bible? What the Bible says? It says obey your elder. This is his elders. The Bible doesn't say obey the elders. The Bible says, speaking about obeying the wise ones of the church. The elder here present wise, not satanic. It's not about age. It's about being wise, the wise men. So those who they are doing the message of Christ, and you are learning from them. When they say to you, they advise you, listen to them. This is what the Bible says. But are those people are the one who teach us what is God about and what God wants? Pachamama? And they break the idols and he bent his head and the cardinal, they are praying. What is that? This is not only foolish, this is beyond foolish. Those people are antichrist. They are destroying the Catholic. Now any Catholic around the world, he see this happen, and this Pope, he is saying all religion is the same. So why you want to be Catholic? Why you call yourself Catholic? All religion is the same. Call yourself Muslim, Abdul, Buddhist. All religion is the same. Isn't it this is the same garbage Pope? He says all religion lead to the same God. We made a video about it before. So anyway, going back to our topic, like even this guy Morgan, who's now sound like a wise person, if you listen to him, you will see how awkward he is. Like one of his video, he says, the Muslim will take over because they pray in the street. How if somebody pray in the street, he will take over? This is how silly, stupid they are, I mean. If somebody pray in the street, they will take over? Morgan is talking. Those are the ones who have millions of subscribers, Those are your wise men. And actually, I'm glad that Mel Gibson is not being stupid like the rest. He's being legitimate. And he's a Catholic, by the way. There is a lot of false information we learn. Like, even you go to church, you say to you, God says, like, God loved the world, right? So he sent his only begotten son. All right. Is that because the whole world are the same? No. No. God loving to save the world is different from people are being equal. People are not equal. And I know somebody will say, oh, this is racism. This is not about race. Not equal have nothing to do with race. A wicked, the Bible says, peace for those who love peace, and no peace for the wicked man. So the world is divided into two. People who love peace. And when you love peace, you love the Lord. You don't have evil in your heart. This is what peace means. Because peace first starts from you. If you don't have peace within you, you cannot accomplish peace. If you don't love to be in the state of peace, to be peaceful, to be loving, to be giving, you cannot accomplish peace. So peace for those who love peace, and no peace for the wicked man. So anyone is wicked is at war with God, and he is not equal to the one who loves peace. Is the rapist is the same as the one who never raped, never killed? Is it the same? No. Is a child molester the same as a decent man? He never harmed a child? No. So in the woke society these days, the second you say people are not equal, they accuse you of things. You are not being racist, you are being, you discriminate. We have to discriminate. There are a bunch of garbage who said we don't have to discriminate. Why we put people in jail if we don't discriminate? Putting people in jail, we discriminate. There's somebody deserves to be in jail, we decide, and somebody deserves to be free. You have to do it. Otherwise, the one who is a criminal, he would do more crimes. So, like we are in a time where if you say the truth, they label you. They say he's a hate teacher. What is the hate I'm teaching? YouTuber Dr. Tyler. Okay. Well, if he is a priest, the Pope will fire him. Anyone who opposes the Pope is a dictator. You see how filthy he is? Anyone who speaks against him, he fire him from the church. He cut their salary. You're an employee of the church, you get salary from the Pope. And again, I'm not talking about against the Catholic. We should talk against anyone, anywhere. Any church teaches false information. Like, this woman who claimed to be a bishop, she was escorting a Trump. She is not a Catholic, right? She is a scumbag. This is not a church. It's not only, so the devil is everywhere. It's not only in the Catholic. You will find a Protestant inviting sheikh to teach the kids about how to say Allahu Akbar. I saw them, the videos online. You can watch them, Protestant. So you will find a scumbag Protestant, scumbag Catholic, scumbag Orthodox. Scumbags are all over. And they are the one in charge of your churches, not us. Right? And then they make a church, homosexual church. We know that God destroys cities for being homosexual. What those people are talking about. So, a true Christian, he don't defend anyone who is going against the Bible just because he is from a sect. So if I'm an Orthodox and my priest, he is doing poo-poo, I will throw poo-poo at him. If I'm a Catholic, I will do the same. If I'm Protestant, I will do the same. The one who sees something wrong and he goes silent about it, he is a partner of the crime. Right? James White, who supposedly debate Muslims, right? If you watch James White, you will see how idiot he is. He have interview with who? I forgot, Shabir Ali or a Muslim. He said to him, how it feel to be a Muslim in America? And then the Muslim, and imagine guys, he's inviting the Muslim to his church. This is on the church stage. And now the Muslim, he play a victim. Each time I go in the airplane, they check my back. And James White, sorry man, sorry for that. You stupid idiot. If they did not do 9/11, because I'm an Arab, they check my back too. And they check your back too. And they check the back of every American. And this James White, he present Muslims in America, they are victims. And I mean, I saw tons of his stupid videos. Like one video he says, whoever say Islam is a terrorism as a whole is a liar. You remember the video? And this guy is a Protestant. The same as come back like the Pope. And then when I got him busted, he said, I know who is CP. I know where he live, if I want to say. So he's suddenly the priest is threatening CP. He never met me, by the way. But suddenly, why you are saying you know where I live and you know who you are? Oh, what does that mean? You know? Scumbag. And just for your information, just to show you how we have a lot of rats. This potato Sam Shamoun he sent me a message in Skype. He said, look, CP, look what James White said. Please wipe the floor with him. Nobody can do it better than you. I made a video. I wiped the floor with James White as usual. With anyone, he is stupid. 2 weeks after, I found that Sam Shamoun and David Wood having dinner with the guy. Can you believe it? And not only that, I was in the channel. How I found out? I was in the channel of David Wood. They asked me to call them. I called, and then they said, by the way, James White say hello to you. Who? Isn't you said to me just 2 weeks ago, wipe the floor with him? Rats. You know what rats is? So he don't dare to fight with the guy. He's a coward. He asked Christian Prince to go to the match. In the same time, he stay a friend for the guy. Can you believe it? That's why I lost respect for them from long time, those people. How you say to me, this guy wiped the floor with him, etc. And then after I made the video, thank you, CP, was great, wonderful. And then you have a dinner with you. Suddenly, they forgot what they told me. They are stupid, you know. Hey, CP, James White, he says hello to you. Huh? And what I said, the video is there. I said, I'm not like I don't know what to say. Like I said to him, I don't want hello from such a person. They changed the topic right away. Rats. They send you to fight with people and then they are a friend to them. This is telling you what kind of character this person is, right? This is a very sneaky, satanic person, the one who do that. He asks you to fight with somebody and he's a friend of that body. And then James White starts saying hello to me. I'm not going to change my opinion about you. Already you are a poo-poo. You can say hello to me from now for the coming century. I will never shake hands with someone like you. A potato, stinky potato is a stinky potato. In the Middle East we learned that if you put a tail of a dog in a frame for 1,000 years and you take the frame out, the dog tail will bend again. You can't make it straight. Can you make the dog tail straight? It's impossible. Yeah. Anyway, so what I'm trying to say to you, that there's a fraud people everywhere in every church, and this is why the Bible taught us to investigate, and the spirit. Like this guy, many people think that he is a conservative, but he is a businessman, demonic thief. He go to Saudi Arabia. He praise kings who execute anyone oppose them. Just say one word. There's a sheikh in Saudi Arabia. He saw a dream. What he saw? A dream. He made a video for 5 minutes. How long the video is? I can find the video for you. Hold on. What his name? This guy, he have a couple of millions of followers. He's more famous than Zakir Naik, way more for the Arab. I forgot the name of the guy. He is set to be executed just because he made a video of 5 minutes. Let me search and see, trying to remember the name. They take him to court and they accuse him of long lists of terrorism, and the guy, he just said he saw a dream. He never killed anybody. That's it. Salman al-Auda. I found the name. All right, let's find the video. And then Sakar Carson, he go to Saudi Arabia and he praised the Saudi government. This is the video. The video is 3 minutes and 37 seconds. This guy, he died because of a video. 3 minutes and 37 seconds. He saw a dream. He spoke about his dream. This is that.
سبحان الله. أنا يعني متفائل فيكم خير يا شباب، لأني البارحة نمت وقت السحر، يعني يعني نمت نوم طويل، لكن في وقت السحر شفت رؤية جميلة.
So he went to sleep, he saw a dream, and the dream is about Muhammad. Just to give you the summary of the video. And the prophet, he told him, let us meet in this house. The guy, he told him the situation now is not right. That's it. That's all what he said. The Saudi government accused him that he is saying that the situation in the country is bad. And the Sharia court, which is, the royal family court, they judge him to die, to be executed by cutting his head. That's it. And this potato is going to Saudi Arabia praising the royal family of Saudi Arabia. A dream. A video of 3.37 seconds. He did not kill. He did not attack. He did not say we should wage war. He just saw a dream. I saw the prophet. We want to meet in a house. He said to me, we cannot meet here. Situation is not good. The guy to be executed. And he died before they execute him. And I'm sure he died. I think they give him some, shots, or because they calculate the numbers. If they execute him, that might make a revolution. Because this guy is a big name for the Muslims in Saudi Arabia. Very well-known person. Like, I don't know, this channel, it have his name, but it can't be the official because it have only a small number. This guy in Twitter, he have, I think, 4 or 5 million followers, Yeah. You see a dream, you are gone. And then this potato, he go to Putin, he praise Putin. Anyone he oppose Putin, he will be killed by the Chechen, a man from Chechnya. Why? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Or they will give you poison. It's a mystery. I mean, it's not Putin, the KGB boy. Right? Yeah. Yeah, this is in the Quran. Oh, Lord have mercy. And now they are talking about how amazing Saudi Arabia is. So beautiful, brother. So beautiful.
The people, the native English, the indigenous population of your island have no self-respect at all. And they can't even stand up and say, hey, you know, get out of here. Like, we have way too much immigration, and it's not making the country better, it's making it much worse. And not just immigration, but replacing your manufacturing economy with a finance economy, where the sleaziest people of the world come to London and like sell off all your assets and no one can say anything about it. So I'm very distressed. I say that with love. And my only point is, how can you say Churchill saved Great Britain when it's in its current condition?
Well, you could say he certainly saved it at the time. I mean, he saved us from the Nazis, along with America.
Were the Nazis planning to invade?
We couldn't have won it without America, so let's be clear about that. But there's no doubt that, to me, that Winston Churchill will go down as one of the great.
Too idiot. Anyone have a question? You know, just sharing my view with things without sugarcoating things. As you know, I'm not in Rumble, by the way, today. I did not go. Because I thought I would go for 5 minutes here. I said I will make a short video for 5 minutes and that's it. But look like we went so far. Anyway. No, you know, those people, they do dogs show. You know, dogs show. They bring two people fight and to make money from it. They themselves, they don't have real opinion. And they avoid to be serious in their opinion so they will not be labeled. Tucker Carlson, he worked for Fox News, which he himself, he labeled as a fake news agency. For how long? 15, 17 years? So he was a fake agent then. Just because you left, the same as this woman, what her name, the Khan woman, Candace, whatever her name, Kanas, what they say, Kanas, Khan, I don't know what her name. She was working for Shabiro for how many years? She made millions from the guy, from the Jewish guy, specifically a Jewish guy. Suddenly she found that the country is changing. 1,000 of people go in the street to free Palestine. So she said business is there. It's not with this guy. The time of the Jews in America is over. As simple as that. She said, I saw the video of her. She said, we noticed that things is changing in this country. And right away she switched to speak against Israel. From that moment, when she saw tens of thousands of young Americans go in the street, so she said to herself, uh-oh, I'm in the wrong place now. I need to change my business. From defending Israel to speak against Israel. They have zero ethic. Right? Ben Shapiro is a zero ethic too. Ben Shapiro, and you know, I find him even stupid. How this guy even, maybe his family are rich, I'm not sure. But this guy is not even legitimate thinker. You know, like he speaks so fast, but he says nothing, and he's so stupid. But I think he is a very wealthy person, and his family are very wealthy, and that's why they are connected. It's about money. All of those people, you see them in front of you, they own hundreds of millions of dollars. If they are poor, nobody will listen to them. Why video not kept for long? I don't keep them for long because YouTube, they will flag me. So I take them down myself before they take it down. If somebody is wise and he say to you the truth, especially he is not seeking money from you, you don't trust him. People, they think that the cheap stuff is cheap for good reason, right? Like this is our idea about being cheap. So Jesus, he gave his life for you for free. Well, that's cheap. That's a bad deal. Just tell them you have to pay for it. If I make right now, if I go to Patreon and I make my videos, people, they have to pay to watch it. Trust me, I will have more review than what I have now. Because people, they get curious, they want to see you. It's only people who pay. It must be something. It must be something have a value. I go online, I say, who want to learn Arabic for free? Me. First day I have 100, second day I have 50, third day I have 20, 4 days after I have 4. But if they are paying, I assure you the 100 will be in the class because they paid for it. It's my fault. Because it's for free, what he will lose if he did not show up, right? But if he pay for it in full, each time he don't show up, he will feel guilty. He will feel bad. I paid for it. You see the mentality of a human being, how stupid he is? So you tell them for free, they don't appreciate it. You tell them for money, they think it's valuable then. This is how a human being is. No, again, don't tell me active super chat. We don't want super chat. Leave super chat alone. We have enough scammers in the internet. You want more scammers? I will activate super chat only if I'm really in bad need of money. As long as the Lord, he provide me and I'm fine, I will never do that. Only, and God forbid, if things go so bad with me to the point I need, like to have an extra income, then I will do that. As long as I do not need it, why I want to do it? To make more money? All right. We don't have Abduls today. We are not in Discord. Yeah. Any question? God is good, my friend. God is good. I always have a trust, that whatever negativity I see around me, I will see something positive. There's always good people who they are decent, they are wonderful. There's like I complain, but I'm not complaining about the good ones. I'm complaining about where is the rest. Like I want more people to be to be involved, more people to be true Christians, stand for the faith, not to be Christians by name, never shy to say you are Christian, never be ashamed. If you are ashamed of being Christian, don't even say you are Christian. Just go, become an atheist, do whatever you want, but don't say you are Christian. Not to yourself, you are lying to yourself. Anything you cannot say in public, that means you are not proud of it. That means you don't have faith on it. In the Middle East, between all the Muslims, who dare to speak to me and insult me because I'm a Christian? Never happen. because nobody will dare to do it. I never tolerate such a thing. I used to sit during the Islamic class. I don't have to, you know. Like, I sat there just to laugh. I learn about Islam. So the sheikh is talking. I ask him a question. The sheikh go nut. You know. I remember once I asked him a question. He gets so upset from me, and he want to give me minus. You know. So he looked for my name in his book. He could not find my name because I'm a Christian. I'm not his class. You know. I don't have my name in his. So he look. He says, how come they did not add your name there? So the kids around me, they did not tell him he's a Christian. You know, they are laughing too. They are enjoying they are enjoying the circus. They said, sir, this guy is very powerful. He can take his name from any place he want. You know. He said, yeah, he looked like a genie. So he wrote my name in his book, and he decided to give me -10, like for late, like he added the name there. So he wrote by his pen. They give them like a book. All the names of the student are printed to give a grade. So he could not find the name in his class. So he added at the end of the page so he can give me minus. Are you involved with Arabs for Christ 1040 window project? No. I don't know what does that mean. I don't work with others. Shabiro, he appeared for 100,000K. Oh, okay. So now if I am being Shabiro for speaking for the last hour, how much money I will make? The same as Hillary Clinton. Billy Clinton, he attend any wedding for $60,000. You want Billy Clinton to come to the wedding of your son or your daughter? $60,000. You give the check, you reserve for him the hotel, he will be there. Decoy. Right? My background, I have a wall here. I am in my bed. I have my bed behind me. What background? Don't you see? Sakar Carson now is a Saudi because his background in Saudi Arabia now. What do you think about Islam, the fastest growing religion in Japan? Muslim, they make a lot of propaganda. That doesn't mean it's true. But I am sure they are working hard to spread Islam everywhere. You know, I will not be surprised if they are spending a lot of money. The Muslim, they have centers in Emirat and Qatar to teach languages for dawah. So they send and they give them like a diplomatic passport, so they do not need even a visa. You know, so they can spread the religion and they will be protected from any you know, liability. Are you a neo? What neo mean? I don't know. People, they're asking questions is weird. Is it true Saudi Arabia becoming a Christian country one day? My friend, those countries, it doesn't matter what they become. Let us assume that Saudi Arabia one day become a Christian. It's going to be a horrible Christian country. Because the nature of the people are very bad. You know, they keep saying to you, countries, people are the same. No, they are not. Because there is something you do not know about the Arab. They have a lot of, let us say you are a barrel, you know, a barrel of water. But you are being used for a long time. And there is no filter of this water. So the water come, and then there's a hole from the other side. The water come in the barrel, go down in the barrel, and whatever dirt stay in the barrel. And then the cleaner water go up in the top and go out. This is how it is in the Middle East. So the Middle East is like a very dirty barrel. In the top, you might see some clean water, but the bottom is full of dirt and something very, very horrible. So the culture of the people, Islam make a lot of bad culture. So even if somebody become a Christian in Saudi Arabia, he can't escape all his culture, which is nothing but demonic. It's going to be like a miracle to change the country. The culture is so bad, extremely bad. The appearance look nice. People, they pray 5 times a day, but it's a very, very bad country. Imagine if you own somebody money, you go and take his daughter. As simple as that. His daughter, 6, 9 years old, you take her to have sex with her. That's it, she's your wife now. Their culture is torture. Crime is their mentality. Violence is their joy. And the only way for them to behave, if you have a dictator. That's why the Middle East cannot be, let us say, safe to walk in the street unless you have a dictator, a criminal who is ruling the country. Having a criminal in the Middle East is a necessity. If you try to make a democracy in the Middle East, those countries are screwed up. So it's not only the religion, the people, they are not the same. They are living the life of dictatorship for centuries and centuries. How you want to teach them what it means to be accepting someone else's opinion? Muhammad, he established something very filthy. You see, the Muslim, they say to you, before Muhammad, there was 360 idols around the Kaaba. Is that correct? That's what they say to you, right? But the Arab, they were not killing each other because of the idols. Everybody believe in his God, no problem. Nobody waged war for God, you know. So this is the Arab before Islam. Many gods in one square, 360 gods, and the square is not even, 200 meters space. No problem. Islam came. Kill anyone, don't accept. So this religion embedded in their culture now. After 1400 years, if you think you can fix this culture, you need another 1400 years to fix it. So let us say Saudi Arabia become a Christian today. The whole country. It's going to take them maybe another 1400 years to forget about all the garbage they implemented in their tradition, in their practice, in their marriage, and their trade, in their business. It's going to take a lot of time. It's not the land who make country bad or good, it's the people in it. Right? If you give a group of wonderful people a desert, they're totally ugly, desert. And then you give a group of ISIS, Hawaii. Which one is better for you to live in? The desert with the peaceful, nice people, smart people, or those ISIS in Hawaii? So you can give them heaven. A heaven will become a murder place. Yeah, all my books are hard copy, all of them. You can get them from Amazon. Like, as an example, Syria. Syria is one of the most ancient civilization in the world. Damascus is even way older than Jerusalem. Look at Damascus. What happened? Look at Egypt. Egypt, since the Muslim they took over Egypt, what the accomplishment of Islam in Egypt exactly? Besides killing the Christians and the torture and dictatorship and rape, what is exactly the accomplishment? Nothing. Algeria, Tunisia, those used to be a Roman settlement. Everything they have now is based and built by the Roman. Nothing else. Since the Roman is gone until now, what happened? Anything, something to remember for history after the Roman? No. The only thing you can find is what Roman built. Even Saudi Arabia, do you see this? Do you see this? This is not built by the Arab. This is not built by the Arab. Those things they are showing you behind them, those are not the Saudi who built it. Those people are killed already. They are gone. When an ethnic group come to the desert and they have a civilization, they kill them. Who killed them? The Bedouin. The Arab. Yeah, I'm still working in some books. I'm not done yet. Well, I need to stop coming online in order to work in my books. Don't worry about the comment. I will delete most of my videos maybe today or tomorrow. I mean, what comments? I make videos. If people like them, they can download them. If not, I will delete them anyway. How will you answer Abdul around about Christianity and Jesus and Isa? I don't know what are you talking about. Watch my videos. You will learn how to answer Muslims about their questions. To answer you about this question, I have to stay online for the coming 20 years. So I have thousands of videos. Watch them, anyone, topic by topic. All right. Can we have your DNA? Something happened to you in the future. You want to clone me? I feel sorry for you. Even my mom, she don't want to clone me. Why you want to do that to yourself? That is a bad news for your town. If there is any Nobel Peace Prize, for sure, Prophet Muhammad, he would win all the prize. He was the most handsome, the most sexy, the most smart, the most knowledgeable, the most peaceful. Come on, what are you talking about? The most of everything, the most comeback. Any most, just add most P5, the Muslim, they agree with it. Do you think that Romans were justified in invading the Middle East? My friend, what justified mean? When we say invasion, is that about justification? There's nobody can be justified to invade his neighbor unless the neighbors are harming him. The Roman, they were not invading because they are doing charity. A king, he wanna, he seek his own glory. However, the Roman, at least when they invade, they brought something massive, good to many of those countries, like philosophy, building arts, massive building. They build theaters. They build a massive civilization. Like Alexander the Great, he built the Library of Alexandria. So he came as an occupier But he did not came to steal the money. He came for his glory, yes. He want to build an empire, yes. But he was smart. He did not came like when Alexander the Great, he occupied the kingdom of the Assyrian. He did not kill them. He did not torture them. He did not take their money. He did not take their sheep and their cows and their women. No. He built for them. He made them like him. So he was a genius. This guy was he's young, but he's a genius. So now if you go in the Middle East, if you find anything have a value of in history, it's going to be either Roman or Greek or the Phoenician or the old Egyptian. That's it. If you go to Yemen now they claim that this is Arabian country. No, all the building they have is an inheritance from those who came from Africa. Most of them, they are from Ethiopia. The new Dawa script. Well, you can go and watch my videos just a few days ago when this guy, Dawa Central, he came to me and I wiped the floor with him. You remember, guys? From his Quran, when he mentioned that. Those things, they can play with somebody else, not with me. This is why if somebody do not know much, he don't know Arabic, the Muslim will be lined up in his channel to talk to him. Here we are desperate to find Abdul. Like I keep saying, any Abdul. Iran is the same. The Persian, they used, look, the Roman and the Persian, they used to be the top nations in the world. Two nations. They are like in competition. Islam came. Look at Iran now. Well, my friend, YouTube, they shadow my account anyway. Like, do you think somebody have 200,000 subscribers, he will have only 759 in his life? Why? Because they don't make it show up on the stream. If you go right now, click in if you have like YouTube and your TV, etc. If you click at live, you will not see my screen. You will find many people stream, and they don't even have like 10,000 subscribers. So there are channels, they shadow them, and there's channels, they support them. All right. Well, if you like Trump, you have to prepare your kids, because you know the future is very much at risk, because Trump will be a president for 4 years only. So let us say common sense have 2 more years. In fact, 2 years only, because 2 years from now, mostly the Democrat as usual, those Christians don't go and vote in the second election. Democrat will take over the House and maybe the Senate, and then Trump will become useless. So in 2 years or 4 years maximum, the common sense will disappear, and you Democrat president will come, and they will start putting the gay flag in everywhere, every embassy, every school, and we go back to zero. Yeah, Christians should vote, but you see, many churches, they have weirdo, mentally ill priests. They are not a priest, actually. They have mental illness. They teach Christian. The Christian, they have a bad culture in the West. I'm talking about the conservative now. The real conservative, not just Christian by names. most of those priests, they became somehow possessed with an idea that if you go and vote, you are partner with Satan. How they can legitimize that? Actually, let me see if I can find a video. I made a video about it before. The guy, he says, do you have duty to vote? No, your duty is with the Holy Spirit. What? What? I don't know what the name of the video. I'm trying to remember. And he was screaming at the people, you should not vote. You should, avoid doing that. This is satanic. This is not from God. So if you are a person who go to such a church, you will feel like you are a criminal if you are voting. And then they cry for for the gays and the homo taking over you. You are the one who make them take over and change your school, and your son go to school, teach, learning all kind of garbage, and now you are crying. Let me see. Yeah, I found one of them. This is not the one I saw before, but this looked like this is another idiot. And he have 1.2 million subscribers. Let us see if I'm right. This is one of them.
The right to vote, therefore, in America is not a binding duty for Christians in every election without regard to other factors. The children are free. Free from human institutions. As citizens of heaven, we are not bound in every situation to participate in the processes of human government.
See?
We're not bound. This is not our homeland.
What?
We vote, if we vote, because the Lord of our homeland commissions us to vote.
Really?
And he does not absolutize this act above all other considerations.
Just a question. Who is the monkey who brought this monkey on the stage? And you wonder why the homo and the woke, they take over America? Look at his face. So Christians don't go vote. The government will be a gay. The leader of the education will be transgender. The head of the police will be Abdul. And then the Christian, look, look how bad the situation is. Things, okay, God is coming soon. Jesus is coming soon. Like, Abdul, potato, you did that yourself. You allowed them to be there. Who is this monkey? This channel have 1.2 million subscribers. So now there's 1.2 million Christians. They did not go to vote because of this monkey. He's an antichrist. Those are antichrists. Those are not Christians. We have tons of verses speaking about we should go. Isn't it the Bible says we are at war with authority and rulers? Okay, how we can be at war with them? The ruler, he wants something, we want something else. Should we take the verses of John the Baptist giving his life to oppose a ruler? John the Baptist, he voted. He said this is not right. Is that correct? The king, he wants something. John the Baptist, a decent man, a man of God, he stood and said no. Those are Antichrist people. Those are not Christians. All what Jesus did, he is voting against them. It is the voice of Jesus, which is the vote. You know, what is the vote is exactly? You speak, like today we have to go and do speak out by a paper. So my voice is heard in a paper now. This is how the system. But in reality, it's you say yay or nay. Right? So when you do go a vote against woke law, that means you are supporting it. You allow it to happen. And then you will become, you know, and then they will read for you a verse from the Bible says, obey your king. Oh. So now we put a king as a pervert like Joe Biden. So they wanted to vote against him. And then when he become a king, they read for you a verse to say, obey your king. The Bible says so. The Bible says, obey the king. Right? Muhammad Dwith, he says, Christianity teach love your enemy, so you got to love us. This is why I spank you, Abdul. You get it wrong. When a Christian prince, he spanked Abdul, he spanked them because he loved them. You got it wrong, my friend. I hope you are enjoying the spanking, which is the way I express my love. When a donkey like you kiss a black stone and think the stone is going to take his sin, a person like me have to save you, so I spank you. So this is what Jesus said about love your enemy. Right? Christianity by nature is a submissive religion. That's false. We are the crusade, Abdul. The nature of a Christianity is revolutionary. It's against being submissive. When Jesus says don't fight evil by evil, he never said don't fight army. Isn't it Jesus is the same God of the Jews who command them to go to war? It is the same God. The same God. Jesus, when he spoke about like the one who stabbed your cheek, there was a law at that time says if you hit a certain cheek, you go to jail. So Jesus saying, use the law. We have police. There's a government here. You're not living in the wilderness. But the same Jesus is the one who said, the one who don't have a sword, go and buy one. Is that right? But you see, this is an example of how and why the Christians, they, you know, for many years, this is why the woke, they became so powerful in America, because the Christians, sadly, if we can call those people Christians, they listen to such a monkey, and a monkey become their leader and teacher, and the wise man is a monkey. So what do you expect? Nobody in this church, he stood and says to him, let me show you verses in the Bible about voting. Nobody? The whole church, nobody know a verse? No, nobody a story, nobody knows anything. And he is speaking now against the ruler, when they want, they speak for the ruler. When they want, they speak against. We should not be participate. It's not your duty. Muslims, they defend their Kaaba, says the people get healed by touching the Kaaba. Is that why Muhammad, he died? So why Muhammad was not healed? If Muslim get healed by touching the Kaaba, isn't it Muhammad is the most famous sick person who was struggling and suffering all his life with his sickness? Why he could not touch the Kaaba? His mama did not let him do it? Give you some verses. I just told you the story of John the Baptist. That is the most famous one. This is not only vote. The person, he paid his life for it. Is John the Baptist is a great person? Is he mentioned by Jesus as a wonderful person? Did John the Baptist understand God wrong? Lord have mercy. All the Bible is teaching us to stand against evil, and every time there's a way to stand against evil. Sometimes you have to go to war. Sometimes you have to do it peacefully. And now we have a system where people vote. This is how the system is. Old days, they used to have nobles. The nobles decide what will happen to the public. every time have different system. However, the system of the Bible never changed. You have to stand against wickedness. You have to. If you don't do it, you are not Christian. Right? So if your society, they say we are going to establish a law, and this law is abomination against God, and you say I'm not going to oppose it, that means you agree with it. That means you are a part of it. You do not need even verses, even though we have tons of verses. Right? You know, when Peter, he said, we must obey God rather than human beings. What he meant here? That means we meant to oppose whatever human beings say or try to force on us. It is against God. All right? Either we oppose, and the second you go mute, by the way, you are not opposing, you are agreeing. If somebody asks you, are you a thief? And you do not answer, that means you are a thief. Why don't say no? If somebody says we are going to teach kids to be homosexual, what do you think about it? Are you against it? You did not say no. Okay, I did not say yes, but it's the same. You did not say no. So you don't care for what will happen to kids, right? You are supporting it, even though somebody saying, did you this is maybe Sam Shamoun. This guy, he claimed that Mel Gibson is not Catholic. All right? He said that. Okay. Just to show you how stupid you are. Mel Gibson. Are you ready? And now you will say to me the Vatican website, the Catholic website, is full of lies. I know, I know. There we go. So this is your Vatican website, Abdul Potato. Let me put it in the screen. Are you ready? Christian Prince, he is attacking the Pope. I'm lying about the Pope. This is your official Vatican website, Catholic Answer. Profile Mel Gibson. Who is Mel Gibson? Is he a Catholic or is not? Do you want to come and read for me? And he has remained a devout Catholic to this day. Are you there, Potato? Potato. You know, when we say potato, we say it for a reason. So this guy, he spoke against the behavior of the Pope, and now suddenly he is not a Catholic. In fact, you cannot be a Catholic if you don't speak against the scumbag Pope. You will be a shameful person if you don't. Catholic Answer is not a Vatican. Is that a Muslim website? Guys, Catholic Answer is not a Vatican website. It's a Muslim website. Ah, okay. I see. All right, all right. So how I can prove to you that Mel Gibson is a Catholic now? Should I bring you to him? I mean, look how stupid those people are. And you have the Lebanese forces flag. The one who's saying he's not a Catholic. So do you support your Pope bringing the Butcher Mama God and praying to the Butcher Mama? Huh? You claim to be Catholic? No Catholic will support that. This is your Pope bringing the Butcher Mama God to the Vatican, and he did a ceremony to worship it.
That brought a South American idol into the church to worship.
Really?
He did. The Pachamama.
I don't know what that is.
It's kind of like a South American god, Pachamama.
Why would he do that?
Good question, but he did.
Did he have an explanation for why he did it?
Yeah, it's kind of a weasel-worded thing of like, oh, all religions are just as good as one another. But, you know, if that's his contention...
He shouldn't be the Pope.
No. I mean,
how can you be the Pope if they all religions are just as good?
Yeah, we all worship, you know.
So he brought that in.
Yeah, into...
So those potatoes who they are in the chat, like especially the one who have a Lebanese forces a flag, do you like to call me and tell me if you support the Pope bringing the Poma Matcha God to the Vatican and Christians are praying for it? Do you want to call me and tell me why you support the Pope doing that? I'd like to hear you if you want. Do you want to do that? Why you are so quiet? Do you want me to open Skype for you so you can call me and tell me how you support the Pope doing that? I like the Papa Matcha. Do you like Papa Matcha too? All my life I like cartoon. Huh? Don't take me wrong. I like Papa Matcha. Pachamama, sorry, Pachamama. Do you like Pachamama? Okay, don't tell me he's not. I mean, okay, the Pope on Matcha is doing what? The video is there in the internet. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Is this a Photoshop? Those people, they are in denial. They worship the Pope. They don't worship Jesus no more. Let us search for Pocha, Mama, and the Pope. Hold on. Pocha, Mama, Pope. I just type Pocha, Mama, Pope. Okay, let us see what we will find. I'm just trying to find the video. We will not be flagged for using it. Just wait. The Butcher Mama. I like the Butcher Mama. Ah. Okay, I found the official website. Catholic News Service. Is that a Catholic website too? No, this is Abdul website. This is the channel of the Abdul. Here we go. So this is what? Catholic News. Catholic News. No, hold on. It's coming from where? Hold on. Guys, did you see where it says? It's coming from where? CatholicNews.com. This is a Muslim website now. Okay. What is happening now in front of the Pope? Let us see. Butcha Mama.
Pope Francis joined Amazonian church workers and indigenous people on October 4th to plant a tree in the Vatican gardens. The event marked the feast of St. Francis of Assisi.
Is that the one?
He also consecrated the Synod for the Amazon to St. Francis.
Maybe this is another one. Hold on. Let us see if the Butcha Mama is there. Oh, those people are bowing down to the tree? Or to Butcha Mama? Hold on. We don't want to... Here we go. Yeah, this is the video. This is their god.
About 20 delegates from Amazonian countries opened the ceremony, singing and dancing around a mandala of Amazonian symbols.
Around what? This is God for them. Amazonian symbol? This is the God. The Butcha Mama.
Symbols included a banner with a photograph of Sister Dorothy Stang, a missionary from Dayton, Ohio, who was murdered in Brazil in 2005 because of her defense of small farmers' land rights. Members of various church groups brought offerings of soil from symbolic places, including the Amazon, which...
Look, the priests, do you see those are Catholic, dressing Catholic, and they were doing what? They were bowing around the Butcha Mama. Did you see them bowing? Butcha Mama is in the middle. Butcha Mama. Okay. And then after that, they did more ceremony, actually. Let me see if I can find more videos. Hold on. Look at this. VaticanCatholic.com. Butcha Mama. Let us see. Guys, you will not believe what is this. I mean, this is sick. I like Butcha Mama.
Vatican II sect is not the Catholic religion.
Look at this. What does this have to do with the church? Anybody can tell me? This is inside the church? Pagan practice? And this is their God, and the fire is coming from him? All right. And not to forget, I mean, this is nothing compared to all the crazy stuff this Pope he do. What about the Pope praying for Islam? May God protect Islam. If I search right now in Google, keep defending, you know, go in denial. Let me see, I'm trying to find the official Vatican website for it. Let us see. I am in the Vatican website. Give me a minute. I mean, man, you will find endless in their website. Pope message to Morocco: may God protect Islam. Let us see if we can find that. No, I saw it before, so it's not a fiction. All right. So let us see. If anyone can give me the website, I will appreciate that, so we can put in the screen, because I'm looking. Maybe I found it. Hold on. Protect. Here we go. It have to be the page have to be address of His Holiness John II to young Muslims, Morocco, 1985. Let us see if I can find it. In fact, the one he told me about it was a Muslim, a Catholic person, if you remember. All right. He said, "Me, John the Baptist, protect Islam." All right? Not me, God protect Islam. Me, John the Baptist, protect Islam. Let me get it for you. What an idiot. Here we go. We found it. Thank you. Sorry, I made you wait for a while. Where is the one who defend the Pope? Do you like to come and defend him? Do you agree with him? May John the Baptist protect Islam? John the Baptist will protect Islam? Okay. Let us see. Do you know how to read? May Saint John Baptist protect Islam and all the people of Jordan. It was a Jordan, sorry, not Morocco. Do you see it? Not protect Muslims. Protect Islam, Islam, and the people of Jordan. Who is the one who will defend the Pope saying that? So if you are here to listen to me because you're against Islam, then you are a hypocrite. Correct? Either you are against Islam or you pray for Islam to be stronger. So if we pray, and imagine John the Baptist would pray, first of all, isn't it this is sin to say John the Baptist protect anybody? I mean, can John protect anybody? Can he even protect himself? Is he God now? He's not even asking Jesus. He's asking John the Baptist. Who is John the Baptist? He's God now? They replace God with names. Saint John, Saint, you know, everybody is Saint. Saint Trump. Right? And is that the Vatican website? Check it out. And this alone actually is a big sin, calling him the Holy Father. How he's holy? And what make him Father? Papa? Lord have mercy. And then they say to you, he defend the Pope. May God protect the Muslims who took part in the celebration. This is what it says. This guy, it's a metaphorical, guys. The Pope defender, this is metaphorical, the same as the Abdul. It says here, may God protect the Muslim who participate in the celebration. This is what it says. It says protect Islam. Islam, Islam. Do you see it? Potato. If I say Catholic Church is false, I cannot say the Catholic are false people, no. But I can say the leadership of the Catholic Church already, or obviously, they are corrupt. Every church, doesn't matter what the name is. There is good, there is bad leaders, there is etc. But this church obviously went far, far away from the teaching of the Bible a long time ago. It's lost long time ago. It is run and it does controlled by the woke. You see what the woke, you know? So the Christian, because they don't vote. The Christian, they don't vote. So now those woke, they control the Vatican. All the cardinal around this Pope are like him. So the next Pope, he will be the same. He will be scumbag. They will not allow anyone to be the coming Pope unless he is like him. Woke. All, like just a few months ago, he says, all religion lead to God. Remember? We can show it to you again from the same page. Lord have mercy. Garbage in, garbage out. What we can say? I advise anyone you claim to be Christian, never defend a fraud. Never, never. You choose the Pope over your God, over your Holy Bible. Obviously, you betray Jesus when you defend the Pope. When he say all religion lead to God, isn't it this is totally a clear apostasy announcement? Is it true? Is that what Jesus came for? That all religion lead to God? So what he came? All religion. There is many religions. So they are obsessed. There's some they are obsessed with their sect. They are not religious people, you know. They are not. They are obsessed with their sect. So the guy is a Orthodox. Oh, we are the best. So he's just defending. He don't even know what Orthodox mean. He's just a sect person. He worship his sect. Right? This is the Pope. Let us show you the video. Saying loud and clear, all religion lead to God. In video. Catholic News Service. Thank you very much, Catholic News Service, for your service. Okay, what is this? Watches? What we have to do with watches? Hold on. You want to watch the Pope, not the watches. This is your beautiful, handsome Pope. Poppy.
On this final day in Singapore, September 13th, concluding his trip to Asia and the Pacific, Pope Francis spoke to young people at an interreligious gathering.
Tutte le religioni sono un cammino per arrivare a Dio.
Because every religion is a way to arrive at God.
Sono, dirò una comparazione, sono come diverse lingue, diversi idiomi per arrivare lì.
Sort of a comparison, an example would be they're sort of like different languages in order to arrive at God.
Is that right? Is that the same? I mean, do you see, guys, how filthy this guy is? So now having different religion is the same as having different languages to arrive to God? What?
Ma Dio è Dio per tutti.
But God is God for all.
E come Dio è Dio per tutti, noi siamo tutti figli di Dio.
And if God is God for all, then we're all sons and daughters of God.
Ma il mio Dio è più importante del tuo.
But my God is more important than your God.
È vero quello?
Is that true?
C'è un solo Dio lì. E noi sono idiomi, cammino, lingue per arrivare a Dio.
There's only one God, and each of us is a language, so to speak, in order to arrive at God.
Qualcuno è Sikh, qualcuno musulmano, qualcuno hindi, qualcuno cristiano,
Indo,
ma sono
Christian.
diversi cammini.
There are different paths.
Understood?
Guys, did he make it clear? There's Hindus, there's Muslim, there's a Christian. All are different paths to God. Okay, defend the Pope. Whoever defend the Pope, he is stupid, he's mental, and he is a fake Christian. When you are denying Jesus, you will go to hell. Jesus says, I am the way and no other way. Is that correct, guys? Isn't this is the core of what Jesus teaching? This is not a disciple saying that. This is Jesus saying, I am the way and there's no other way. I'm the only way to the Father. So clear, so simple. So this guy, he is deceiving generations, saying to them, don't stay in your religion. You are a Hindu, stay Hindu. You are a Muslim, pray to Allah, the same God. So he's saying that Jesus is a liar. Jesus lied to you. This guy is bringing a new gospel. Isn't it the Bible says, let him be accursed, the one who bring other than the scriptures, guys? Isn't it this is what the Bible says? Let him be accursed, the one who bring other than the scriptures. This is a new scriptures he bringing to us. This is new satanic scriptures. He just deny the nature of Jesus, deny that the salvation come only through Jesus, and he is an apostate. He is not a Christian. This guy is a satanic man. If Satan he reached to be in the top of your church, you better do something about it. Okay, my friend, I get it. Type ecumenism. All right. Anyway, I'm not here to speak. Don't think I'm here to insult you as a Catholic. But if you are insisting that you think I'm insulting you because you worship the Pope, you don't have jealousy for your Lord, the Messiah, your loyalty is to the Pope, then you are doomed. You are no Christian, my friend. You are an apostate. You are the same as those Muslim, Sunni, Shia, dummy, you know, black stone kissers. Go kiss the ass of the Pope. For me, it's not even worse to wipe my ass with his face. There's no doubt for me. I use when somebody speak against the Pope. All of you, you know me. When somebody speak, I used to defend. It says, okay, you know, okay. They told me the Pope he kissed the Quran. I said, okay, maybe he's doing like, you know, the guy he kissed the Bible, so he kissed the Quran. You know, he's a leader. He's doing politics. But then things are getting, the poo-poo is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. The smell is all over the place. You know? Me, myself, I used to defend the Pope when people they speak. If somebody says something against the Pope, I used to block him, ban him. Remember, guys? But then I start discovering things. This is not just you know, like something about politics. This is way beyond politics. Giant serpent in the Vatican. It might be a fake video, my friend. In AI now, I can make a snake like 30 meters. A snake. It's fake, made by AI. Always I get upset if a Christian they start saying something to divide. You know, always I speak for unity. All of you know, and until now nothing changed. Will never change. In fact, I believe that the second you say you are Protestant or Orthodox or you are Catholic, you decide to divide the Church of Jesus. You became loyal to a priest, not to Jesus. A person who loved the Messiah, he should not have a better name to call himself than being a Christian. If you call yourself Catholic, you are not choosing to be called a Christian because you choose, you favor the word Catholic over Jesus. Same for Protestant. You say you're Protestant. Why you? Did I ask you if Protestant or not? I say, do you believe in Jesus or not? You say to me, I'm Protestant. That means you decide to give yourself a title, have nothing to do with Jesus. You're protesting now. You're a Protestant. Okay, keep protesting. What are you? I'm an Orthodox. Okay. What does that mean? So, if you want to be close to the Lord, stay away from those names. I'm not saying don't go to those churches, but don't worship churches. Don't worship sect. When you go to a church, you seek the Lord. You don't seek the priest. You seek the gospel. You don't seek their wisdom. A human being have no wisdom. Anyone will bring you any wisdom out of the Bible is not wise. Is not wise. The Bible is already our wisdom. Anything out is false. So this guy now, they put him in this stage. And now millions around the world are listening. His Holiness is talking, but His Holiness is making poo-poo. He just told millions of Christians, it's the same. You are a Hindu, you are a Sadhguru, he will like, this is Sadhguru talk. Right? This is Sadhguru talk. I'm ignorant about the topic, preaching the same thing that the crusade, all of this CP, caused all of this CP. This is a stupid few. So if we don't stand against their statement, that means you agree with it. So guys, listen to this. The rabbis, they worship Elohim. Is that correct? In the time of Jesus, who is their God? Elohim. That's what they say. Their God is the God of Moses. Did Jesus speak against them? Did Jesus speak for division? Or he spoke to save them? So the hypocrite you, the second we speak against the wrong they are teaching, false doctrine, you claim that this is division. This is the division. He is doing the division. He is taking us to be satanic. You are being hypocrite. The church is the body of a Christ, but if your head of your church is a head of a snake, what happened to the church? The head of your church now is a snake, like Muhammad. If I'm listening to this guy, what I got from him now, what I learned? I learned I can be a Hindu, I will go to God. Right? Okay, so you are now Orthodox. Okay, do you want me to talk about the Orthodox? The Orthodox Church, they are not too much different from the Catholic Church. They have patriarch. The patriarch is a businessman, the same as Muhammad. Money. If you are rich, he visit you. If you are poor, they close the door on you. They get paid for funeral. They get paid for, you know, for birthday, for engagement, for wedding. And if you are poor, nobody will welcome you. And what is the point of the Orthodox Church these days? Are they preaching the gospel in the street? You go to the Orthodox countries. What is the Orthodox? When the last time you saw an Orthodox priest speaking about nude beach in Romania as an example? In Moscow. When the Patriarch of Moscow spoke against Chechenian in Muslim building mosque, Putin, he built more than 1,000 mosques in 1 year. What is the Patriarch? In a Greek, the Greek parliament, before they start the session, they pray. Okay, wonderful. They pray, and after that, they vote for gay marriage. See the Orthodox Church? Where are they? Can you show me one patriarch? He made a video against homosexuality. Mr. Arcadius. Can you give me the one patriarch? Not a priest, patriarch. My friend, the communists are gone. You keep, you know, guys, somebody want to keep saying a communist. Okay, the communists are gone 30 years, 40 years ago. When the last time you heard a patriarch saying something useful? Why we see Jehovah's Witnesses in every corner in the street? When the last time you saw an Orthodox person standing in the street preaching the gospel? Can we find them anywhere? So what the priests they do in the church? Do you remember I told you I'm invited to go to Cyprus by Orthodox priest? He said to me, we cannot do it in the summer because we close the church in summer. I said, what? They close the church in summer. The whole summer vacation. A house of God is shut down for the whole summer. So what do you do exactly? What is your job? You open the church on Sunday and you shake your hand with this smell and you say in the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, you say the same ceremony you are saying the last 2,000 years, and then you go home. Is that your job? This is not what the church for. The church is to go and preach and bring. When the last time the Orthodox Church brought more people, new people to Christianity? Right? CP is non-denominational. He's laughing. Non-denominational mean I'm a Christian. I follow Jesus. You are following a priest. You're possessed with the priest. And the funny is, each one of you think he is better than the other person because none of you is a Christian. A true Christian, he go by the Bible only, not by what the priest says. Go to your churches, they are reading Quran right now. In your Catholic church, in your Orthodox church, even some Protestant doing that. So all of you are demonized by Satan. But because you worship your priest, you don't dare to open your mouth. You don't have a mouth no more. You are a duck. Literally, you are a duck. Even duck, they make noise. I was invited to a church by somebody. He told me he would like this topic. I said, why? He said, come to it. You will like it. I went there. I don't like. He told me it's important. So there's a bishop talking. He was talking about Islam. Okay, so I'm listening. And then he starts saying we worship the same God, and Ishmael is the father of the Arab. I cannot take it no more. The guy is holding my hand. He's, I want to stand up. He said, please, 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 come on. I'll invite you here. Don't. I could not take it no more. I put my hand up. I said, a question. I said, no question. No, later if we have time. I said, no, just a question. Where do you get this information from that we worship the same God and Ishmael is the father of the Arab? Can you show me? He said, sit down, please. No question now, no question. I said, it just would take 2 seconds from you. Just tell me where you got this from. They kicked me out from the church. I refused to sit down. 2 men, they came and they hold me from my hand. And they said, please, sir, otherwise we will call the police. And then outside they say, we will call the police for trespassing if you come back. So I went home. I printed a lot of papers. All the ink I have in my paper and all the paper I have until the ink is over. I went back to where the church was. I did not go inside. I found 2 kids. I gave them $5 each. I said, when they are out, give everybody a paper and I will give you $5 more after you finish. This is your bishop teaching them, and all those Christians are sitting like mules. Everybody's mouth is open. Wow, we worship same God, Allah. They believe him. He's the bishop, not me. Who's going to believe me? Who's going to believe this guy? Dr. Hamad, D. Hamad, keeps saying, you think non-demotional put together the Bible? You stupid idiot. The one who put the Bible is God, not you, you dummy. When Peter, he wrote what he wrote, he was demotional at that time. He was a Catholic, huh? Donkey. Your name is D. Hamad, Donkey Hamad. So according to you, Paul was a Catholic or he was Orthodox? Hey, Paul, how you doing? Don't talk to me, I'm Orthodox. You are Catholic. Oh, okay. Peter, do you talk to Paul? No, I don't talk to him. He's Orthodox. I'm Catholic. Oh, okay. Dummies. Dummies and stupid. Jesus says, earth and heaven will be destroyed, but my word will not. Nobody put the Bible. It's the Lord who preserved the Bible, you liar. You see, you are satanic. You are not a Christian. You do not know that the Lord, he promised to keep his word? You think your church is the one who preserved it? I'm not conflicting anyone. All of you are a bunch of stupid and you are not following Jesus. Picture kissers, idols, statues. You are possessed and you deny the truth that you are following a priest the same as Muhammad. Muhammad became the priest of the Muslims. They claim that their God is Allah and Muhammad is his servant, but in reality, Muhammad is their God. And now you are doing the same. Your priest is the same as someone who is a Protestant, like the guy, his name is Mr. Dollar. He saw a dream. The Lord told me to buy a private jet. Who is going to stop what the Lord told me to do? Like, what the heck? So now the Lord, he told this guy, you have to buy a private airplane. Come on, the Lord told him. It's not him, he worshiped money. No, no, no. Scam. You don't believe in God. Protestant or Orthodox or Catholic, Satan, he have a place everywhere. The Lord, he warned us. He says, be careful. Watch for them. Who? He's talking about who? They will come to you in the clothes of a sheep, but they are wolves. So all of you, you claim to be the sheep. But in reality, you are the wolf. A wolf pact against other wolf pacts. Like our friend here who have the Lebanese forces flag. Just say to him in Lebanon, this guy is an Orthodox. Oh, he get upset. He is a Maronite. This is why the Muslim took over you. You hate each other. You are a victim of your stupidity. What a Christian are you? This is a stupid question. That is the most stupid question ever. The Bible says those who believe in Jesus called the Christians. And then you say to me, what Christian are you? Donkey. There's a lack of intelligence, my friend. The second someone he called himself a Christian. This is the only word in the Bible describing us. There's no Catholic, there's no Protestant, there's no Orthodox. Anyone he use other than this word, he don't belong to Jesus. He decide to belong to priest. So if you respect Jesus, if you love Jesus, if you worship Jesus, you say, I'm a Christian, for this is the name of Christ. And you claim that there's a better name than Christ, so you call yourself other names. You don't have loyalty. I'm a Christian. And this is what the Bible told me, who I am. Anything else doesn't count for me. Right? Don't be fooled by those foolish people. They spend hundreds of years killing each other, Catholic and Orthodox. In fact, the Muslims, they occupy the biggest beautiful church, the Constantine church, because the Catholic, they say to themselves, what's our business? Those are Orthodox, let them die. The Muslim came and killed them all, and they raped the women. This is how much decency you have. Because your Pope at that time is so corrupt. I'm not saying all the Pope was bad. There's a good ones, there's a trashy ones. But we become not loyal to each other. We are not a family no more. Because those people, they divide us. A Muslim, he don't care if you are a Catholic or a Protestant. For them, you are a Christian. So the Muslim, he see it better than you. A Muslim, he see who you are better than who you see who you are. If you say to a Muslim, I'm a Catholic, he will say, oh, he's a Christian. You say to him Orthodox, he will say, oh, he's a Christian. You say to him, I'm Protestant, he will say he's a Christian. A Muslim, Abdul, is smarter than you. He see you Christian, but you don't see yourself Christian. Am I wrong? When the terrorists of the Muslim, they put their knife over your neck, did we care if you are a Catholic or a Protestant or Orthodox? Chop it. All of you are Christians for them. In fact, you are Christians. What Catholic? What does that mean? That is your stupidity. And you know, the funny is, like you will see somebody sending me email in Patreon says, I'm not going to donate for you no more. Yesterday you were defending the Catholic. Okay. Get lost. Second day. Okay, I'm not going to donate for you. I saw you today defending the Protestant. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, today you made fun of those, you know, the Orthodox, you know, I'm not going to support. Leave me alone, all of you. I don't want your Orthodox. I don't want your Protestant. I don't want your Catholic. I want Jesus. And the Lord is my provider, not you. You are in my Discord. You want to talk to me in Discord? Are you sure? Okay, I will open just for you. All right. All right. Let us see. Join me in Discord. Go ahead. I don't know how you can be in my Discord when I'm not even there. Come. I'm sure now you will not comment that in Discord now. Am I heard, guys, in Discord? Do you hear me? Am I heard? All right. Where is the guy who want to come and talk to me? I don't see you. Okay, you find the Bulgarian patriarch. Which year is that? This is now? Well, if this is true, this is good news. But still, my friend, you have a very, you are way behind. You're way behind. Your priests are not doing any work. The job of the priest, the first job, is to bring people to Christ, not to do ceremony in the church. Churches now, today, they become traditional. Their job is just to do rituals. They are not being men of God. Go and teach and preach. Can we find them in the street? We find Jehovah's Witnesses, those wicked people, in every corner. But I cannot find those churches in the street. Hand is up. I don't see any hand. Who is the guy when I talk to me? Are you the one when I talk to me? Batko? Bakto? Are you the same person? Hello? Where's the guy? He said he want to talk to me from YouTube. Where's the guy? Hedy, are you the one? This guy is a Muslim.
Hello, CP.
Hey, how are you?
Good in you, CP. How's everything doing? Hope you remember me.
Let me see. You are an ex-Muslim?
Yes, correct.
All right. But if you don't mind, we have a topic to talk about now. Later we can talk, me and you. All right?
Okay. No
I'm
worries,
waiting
no
for a
worries. Have a
person.
good.
All right. Where is the guy when I talk to me? You are in Discord. You were fake, huh? Now you are not coming here. Where is the brave guy when I talk to me? Pacto. Is that Pacto? I don't think so. Because he's muting himself. Pacto, you are the one? Why you don't talk? Why you are not talking? You are not muted. It's you muted yourself. I can see it. Everybody can see it. Yeah, he muted himself. He is not muted from my side. His name is Pop Defender there. Okay, so this is not Patco then. Let us kick Patco out. Where is the Pop Defender? Potato. You made a drama. You are in Discord, but you are not here. Abdul. You know, those who they are talking about the Orthodox, all my family Orthodox. We are Orthodox to the bones. My family, all of them. Grandfather, grandfather, grandfather. You don't know how many bishops from my family. But the Lord, he said, from their fruit you shall know them. Gold, bigger cross. They are treated like kings, you know. The bishop, he thinks he's a king. This is not your job. Your job is to be like us. Jesus, he washed our feet. Your job is to preach the gospel, not to act like a king and look at people down. This is why people are not liking you no more. Which Oriental church? There is something called Oriental church. Here we go. Even the Orthodox, they become Oriental and Western. Greek Orthodox. This is what they call it. Greek Orthodox Church. Lord have mercy. When I see your priests in the street preaching the gospel, then I will say they are priests. Until you do that, you are not. Is that fair? When I see your priests going making tons of videos speaking against Muhammad and his lies, I will say they are priests. As long as they don't do that, they are fraud. Why they go blind? They say their girls converting to Islam. Nobody talk. Mute. Nothing happened. A woman in the church, she marry a Muslim. He don't talk. It's okay. Yeah. So what is your job exactly? What do you do for a living? You are Mr. Okay. But you know very little about canon and cancel. Look at the stupidity, guys. Those people, they think Christianity is the cancel. They think that Christianity is the council. And I know more than you know about it. This is why we have a prayer as an Orthodox. When I was a kid, we have to pray. It's coming from that time to confront any heretic who say Jesus is a created, etc. But what does that have to do with you being Christian? Christianity is the Bible. It's not a paper printed after. It's not agreement between bishops. It's what Jesus said. You follow council. You don't follow Jesus no more. But you don't know much about the council. Lord have mercy. The council now became my Bible. No. The only book, the only scriptures the Bible commands you to follow is the Bible, nothing else. Book of a priest, you can take it to study history, to learn about church, how the church grow, etc. But the only place for scriptures is the Bible. Mandor, go ahead.
I did not expect you to pick me up.
What is your religion, my friend? You are a Muslim?
No, not really. I'd say I'm probably atheist.
You're atheist?
Yeah.
Do you like banana?
Banana?
Yeah?
Like the fruit?
Yeah.
I'd say so.
See? Now we prove that atheism is true, because according to atheism, we used to be apes and monkeys. And this is the only evidence that we have, to believe in the atheism. Good for you, good for you. I'm happy for you. What? You said you like banana, guys. How you can explain that you like banana if you are not originally a monkey? Explain to me. Go ahead.
That's not why anybody likes banana. I mean, I'm
exactly.
Sure
this is why the atheists are right. A human being, they must be monkeys one day. Everybody. All right? Okay, thank you. Even donkeys.
Some people would have, they have built up their weight or opinions on tasting things.
Okay. What is the most tasty thing for you?
And you kind of do need to, I mean, maybe you have a desire for bananas because they contain potassium.
You should convert to Islam, because the Quran promised people a banana in heaven.
That's not this other guy I debated said. He
said okay. So what do you want to say to me, my friend? Like, why you are in the stage? Is there something you want to say to me?
Oh no, I just raised my hand. I didn't think you'd pick it up.
Maybe you were scratching your head, and by mistake I thought you were a talk.
I am scratching my head. That is
all right. Well, I know you better do it. You are doing it in the wrong way. You should scratch your ass, because a person who is an atheist, he don't have a head. His head is in his ass. He worship himself. He worship his ass. He think he's God, and that is, he decide to replace God with his ass. So it's everything is about my ass. Nothing else. I don't care for the whole world. May your ass bless you. All right. For me, the most smart atheist is the most stupid. You might be smart, intelligent, educated, but you are just a very confused person trying to look for your identity, and then you say to yourself, I'm going to worship myself, and that's it. I used to be a bacteria, and then the bacteria became a duck, and the duck became a donkey, and the donkey is you. And what is the proof? Look at your ears. Okay, my friend. Arcadia, they oppose the homosexual in Serbia, and they oppose the homosexual in LGBT, but they have nude beaches. Women, they are doing web camera business. I mean, do you see how the church is so much? And then they open mosque, and they never spoke against Islam. I mean, come on, give me a break, man. This guy is spending his time looking for who is the one. Look how bankrupt is. Trying to find a church standing against LGBT. Shouldn't all of you stand against it? And this is the only problem, LGBT? When the last time your patriarch spoke against Muhammad? Can you give me a video? Just give me a video. So now you are a hero speaking only about the gay, but you don't dare to speak about the biggest gay in history, Muhammad. Hypocrisy. They will not speak again. If an Orthodox priest spoke against Islam, I guarantee you he will lose his job. The church will fire him. I guarantee you that. Tell you about the Jews, like who? Moses? Moses was a Jew. Dennis, you hate the Jews? What happened to the guy who wanna debate me? He said, I'm waiting for you in Discord. Potato, liar. There is a priest who made a presentation 1.30 hour against Islam. Whoa! He found one priest, he made a presentation. Is he still a priest? From millions of Orthodox priests, you found one? That's a lot. That's so good. My friend, this is amazing. Oh boy. We find millions of Muslim sheikhs making videos against Christianity. And then you find me one guy, he make a video against Islam. One? Just to make it simple, my friend. I am here because your priests are not doing their job. Trust me, if your priests they are doing their job, I will not be here. This is not my job. This is the job of the priest. He got paid for it. His full time is a priest. To defend the faith, to explain the faith. Where are they? We cannot find them. If your priests are doing their job, I should not be here. This is not my job. What do you think about physical violence toward Muslim? Why you want to go and do physical violence against Muslim? Why you want to do that? Why anyone want to do violence to anybody? Violence only is legitimate when you have to defend yourself. Because the person he forced you to use violence to protect yourself. Anyone who do violence against any human being is being evil. If I see now a Muslim in the street, why I want to beat him up? What for? What he did to me? Mary Emmanuel, he is defending Gaza. Hypocrite. I thought that he's a good guy. It turned to be the opposite. Islam worship Mary. Who said that to you? Muslim, they hate Mary. Muhammad, he told them that he will sleep with Mary. Have you ever heard of somebody worship a woman, he wouldn't sleep with her? Muhammad, he insulted Christianity, insult Mary, insult Jesus. My friend, you are talking about the old Orthodox. I'm not talking about the Orthodox. I'm talking about Orthodox today. Where are you? Guys, he's going to take me 10 centuries, 20 centuries behind. That's it. He's stuck with it. It's like somebody he used to have hair, and he's proud about his hair, which he don't have no more. He's bald now. You today, where are you? How many hours today I'm here? How many hours yesterday I'm here? How many hours the day before? Guys, can you tell me the numbers? Somebody can write down the numbers? Who want to give me the numbers? I don't remember how many hours. Where's your priest? Can they give, if every priest make half hour a year to speak against Islam, we should have millions of them. Nowhere to be found, my friend. You are not exist. You became ritual man. You are not doing what God He told you to do. Horrible news happening in the sky. What you know? Beside that, Kamala Harris, she was throwing condoms on Gaza. Anything else? Go ahead, Pope Defender. Talk.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you now. Go ahead.
Yeah. So first off, let's address the two false statements that you made about Mel Gibson, who isn't a Catholic. He's in a cult that rejects every pope since the 60s, right?
So you are saying to me that the Catholic website is giving us false information, correct?
That is a Catholic website, and if you go to any one of the guys from Trent Horn to
okay, so you are saying to me now, so now
I will agree with you.
Hold on. So when I say he's a Catholic, because I got my information from a Catholic website, so now you are saying to me that Catholic, they are lying about Mel Gibson. Thank you very much. So how I can believe you now if Catholic are lying?
No. He was raised and born into an Irish Catholic
family. They said
then his father became.
They said in the website I showed you, it says he remained devout Catholic. Correct?
He is not. Okay, let's go to Google search and search Ipse Vicantes.
It's in front of you. Read it.
Let me go to the. I don't see it anywhere over here. I'm checking the YouTube out here and I don't see anything.
Okay, hold on.
Why don't you bring?
I will share it with you.
Mel Gibson.
I will share it with you. Hold on. I will share it with you here in Discord. You can read for me. Can you read it now?
Let me see. Where is it? I don't see it anywhere in the.
Okay, I will give you the link. Here we go. This guy became blind now.
No, I'm just not used to.
Okay, open it. Oh, I'm giving you the wrong link. Sorry. Hold on. Let me pause the other link.
Oh, now you give me the wrong link. Okay.
Okay. Don't cry about it. Here we go. The correct link is coming. Don't cry. Go ahead.
See, Prince, I will read.
Okay, read. Go ahead.
I need to find it. Give me 2 seconds.
What do you mean find it? I just give you the link. So guys, I gave false information. If it's false, that means your website is lying. Like your Pope. I never met the guy. I do not know the guy.
Okay.
I never spoke
I'm
to
gonna
him.
share you. I'll share something with you now.
You will say something? You want to change topic now?
Oh no, because let's just first determine if
so is he a devout Catholic or not?
I will be very cool with you now. First, I'm going to be very nice. Do you know what a sedevacantist is?
What? Why you change topic?
Oh, because he is a sedevacantist. You're claiming he is a Catholic.
Guys, is it me who claim? Is it me? Is it me who claim?
Yes.
Is it me who claim that?
Because you didn't do your research thoroughly.
Okay, hold on.
On his interview with Joe
You know,
Rogan,
let us say I did not do my research. Is your Pope a Catholic? Is your Pope himself? Is your Pope himself a Catholic?
Let's first address your claim about a sedevacantist, where you said he is a Catholic. He is not. You
see how hypocrite this guy?
Right now, you can go to any one of his
hold on, guys. So I gave you. See, he don't want to talk about his Pope because his Pope is the big problem. Who cares about Mel Gibson? Mel Gibson in the video, and yes, your website says he's a Catholic, and you are a coward. Is your Pope a Catholic? Yes or no?
Don't run and twist like a demon.
You are the demon. Is your Pope is a Catholic? Yes or no? Is your Pope? You are worried about an actor. Look how hypocrite you are. You are worried about an actor. You are worried about an setup. Listen, you are worried about an actor, but you are not worried about your Pope is not being a Catholic. So now the topic become Mel Gibson. Is he a Catholic or not? Look like this actor is the head of the church.
Any lie is a sin.
It is you who's lying. You said to me, you just said, I got my information from, I got false information. So you are saying, that your Catholic website is lying to me, correct?
Anyone watching the Joe Rogan interview, anything that Mel Gibson has said about the Catholic Church would come to the understanding that he rejects the Catholic Church because.
Okay, hold on. So maybe now he is laughing at the Pope, like the same as me, as many. There's many Catholic. They are spitting at the Pope. I can show you. I can show you right now. I can show you now. Shut up. I can show you now a video of a Catholic bishop insulting the Pope.
Yes, you can show me a video of a Protestant denying the
Trinity. No, bishop. I said Catholic bishop. Potato. I just said Catholic bishop.
There's many schismatics, even in the early
So listen. So according to you, hold on. According to you, anyone. Listen, you are a hypocrite. According to you, anyone who speaks against the Pope is not a Catholic no more. Correct?
You're accusing me of hypocrisy because you're running
yes,
on YouTube.
Because I'm asking you, is the Pope is a Catholic? Is the Pope is listen, I'm not going to ask you anymore. Guys, if I kick him out, he will say kick me out. One question. Be a man and answer. Is the Pope is a Catholic?
The Pope is the head or the visible head of the Catholic.
Is he a Catholic? Is he, I'm not asking you about his job. Is he a Catholic? Yes or no? Is he a Catholic?
He is, yes.
So how he pray to protect Islam?
He prays to protect the adherents of the religion.
He pray what?
Yes, he prays to protect the adherents of the religion. Yeah. Oh God.
Okay, hold guys. He prayed to hold on. I want you to explain that to me. Listen. He prayed, everybody heard you. The adherence of the religion. Which religion? Islam, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what does that mean? What does that mean? When I pray to protect Islam, what does that mean for you? Go ahead.
The adherence of the religion, which is why it's in the context of the adherence of the religion. Specifically, if you go to the bottom, the people that celebrated, right? So first, read the prayer, read what he says.
Read it, go ahead.
The context,
read it.
You can take the 2 words out of context.
No. May John Baptist protect Islam.
The second false claim. Pachamama isn't worship.
Listen, don't change topic. Don't change topic. One by one. Potato. May Saint John protect Islam. Explain to us how Saint John and why Saint John should protect Islam. Oh, go ahead.
In the celebration, a memorial celebration. I am very
Don't change the topic. You are a hypocrite. You are a coward. You are a coward. Don't change it. We will go there one by one. How John the Baptist and why he's asking John the Baptist to protect Islam?
Because he's praying for the adherence of the religion. That is
what is the religion? He is praying for the adherence of Islam.
Yes, you should pray.
But isn't it Islam is an antichrist? Isn't it Islam is an antichrist? Is it Islam an antichrist religion?
I would say that you are in an antichrist religion.
I spit at the demon like you. Get out of here, son of Muta. Filthy coward liar. The one he is praying for the adherence. Okay, what is the word adherence mean? Hold on, let me search for Google. I want to check carefully what adherence mean. Google, what adherence mean? Let us laugh together. Guys, look what he just said to me. Try not to laugh. English is not my first language, as you know. Sticking or to being faithful to. So he's praying to Muslims to be faithful to Islam. You are not a Christian. You are a demonic, satanic person. You are praying for Islam. You are Antichrist. I spit on you. And I spit at your Pope. Who are fighting Islam. He is praying to protect Islam. And he used the word protect. You say adherence. Because you are a hypocrite coward. You are like the whore who tried to explain why she opened her legs. The adherence, guys, he is praying for the adherence of Islam. What's wrong with that? So Islam, isn't it the Bible says whoever denied the Father and the Son is an Antichrist? Who is the Antichrist? Who is the Antichrist? Whoever denied the Son and the Father. So your scumbag so-called false Pope is praying to protect Islam, which is killing Christians, raping Christian women, taking their land, and burning our Bibles and our churches. And it is an Antichrist religion. You worship the Pope. You are not a Christian. Imagine this filthy scumbag Pope. He go and stand in the front of Paul. Paul, he spoke against synagogue who worship Elohim, who worship Yahweh. The synagogue of Satan. The Pope, and yet they are Jews. They are still Jews. So if the Jews, just because they refuse Jesus, he called them, and they are attacking Jesus, synagogue of Satan, those people are the enemy of Jesus. They kill the people of Jesus. The Catholic, they have long war with them. The Catholic in the old days, they used to go at war to defend the churches. The Catholic today, sadly, with this filthy scumbag Pope, is praying for Islam. And listen carefully, I keep asking him, is the Pope a Catholic? He don't want to answer. This is a clear act of apostasy. When the Pope, he says, all religion lead to God. This is a clear act of apostasy? This is way more ugly than bringing the mama, Pachamama. All religion. You say your God is better than my God. No, you should not say that. You should not say that. So what? The God of the Muslim is the same as my God? And the Hindu gods, the 335 million God, are the same as Jesus now? And you are defending him, you coward? Who in the world will accept this?
Sono un cammino per arrivare a Dio.
Because every religion is a way to arrive at God.
Dirò una comparazione, sono come diverse lingue, diversi idiomi per arrivare lì.
Sort of a comparison, an example would be they're sort of like different languages in order to arrive at God.
Ma Dio è Dio per tutti.
But God is God for all.
E come Dio è Dio per tutti, noi siamo tutti figli di Dio.
And remember, anyone who speaks against the Pope is not a Catholic. Just remember that. All right.
The Second Vatican Council, with its primary doctrine of ecumenism, established a one-world religion, a one-world church. Just think about it for a moment. If the primary doctrine of a church is going to be that all religions...
Let us show you more. I will show you bishops. Just hold on. Bishops. Catholic bishops, not anybody else. I saw many of them actually. I played some of them before. Here we go. Let's see. I want to show a bishop. Hold on, bishop. Catholic bishop respond. I want to show bishop, not anybody else. Let us see. Here we go. This is a Catholic bishop. Now he will say to me he is a Hindu. Just wait.
Ends up inventing false gods is not a way to God. It's a way basically of self-worship. You know, people worship powers and the sun and the moon and all these sort of things. This is not a path to God. This is a path into paganism. What we heard from the Pope was very disturbing because it's a direct contradiction of what was said in the year 2000 by Pope John Paul II in his document Dominus Jesus. And let me just quote the relevant passage. It is clear that it would be contrary to the faith to consider the church as one way of salvation alongside those constituted by the other religions, seen as complementary to the church or substantially equivalent to her, even if these are said to be converging with the church toward the eschatological kingdom of God. So other religions are not complementary alternative ways for mankind.
And notice here, even this bishop, he is not reading the gospel to refute the Pope. He is reading other Pope. I mean, do you see the stupidity? So now we refute the Pope by the Pope, not by Jesus. Do you notice? Shouldn't I, as a bishop in a church, go to the gospel and show them that this is wrong? No. We go and we read Judge John II, but John II is the one who says, may God protect Islam. So he's quoting other person who is more guilty. The one who prayed to protect Islam is John II. John Paul II. Read it. John Paul II. He is the one who says, may Saint John the Baptist protect Islam. Sadly, even when we refute a pope, they quote other pope. Look like the scriptures is not our book no more. It's not the Bible, it's the Pope. The Pope said, this Pope said, that Pope said, this is the scriptures now. And according to this guy, he said anyone, obviously the one who attacked the Pope, he cannot be Catholic. I can find you hundreds and thousands of videos speaking against the Pope. I can find you African, Catholic African are disgusted with your Pope. And do you know why he did not fire them? Guys, anyone knows why the Pope did not dare to fire the Catholic bishops who spoke against him in Africa? Anyone knows why? But he fired the ones who in America? Because those in Africa, they are more beloved than the Pope himself, so he will lose his position. He knew if he fire him, the guy will still a bishop in the church. The people will not obey the Pope. This is why he did not dare to open his mouth against them. So even the bishop, when he tried to refute this stupid false Pope, he is quoting for us other Pope. Where is your book? You became a Abdul now? Sahih al-Bukhari? Tafsir Ibn Kathir. So now instead of quoting the Bible, we are quoting tafsir or a letter of the Pope. All kind of weirdos on the screen.
To reach salvation. Salvation is a gift in Christ. And Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the
Finally, he said, Jesus, thank you.
life. If he is the way to God, everything else is not a way to God. Everything else reflects human aspiration.
So guys, can we say, I asked this guy, is he a Catholic? He said yes. But here we go. This is a bishop. I mean, how in the world even the Pope, he says such a thing? This is a clear apostasy.
Hello?
Go ahead, trash.
Hi, how are you doing, CP?
I'm fine. How's your trash? How's the trash doing with you?
It's just a name from a game I play. I'm sorry.
All right, no problem.
I forgot to change it. By the way, I am a traditional Catholic as well.
All right.
And I 100% agree with everything you're saying.
Thank you very much.
I stopped. I believe the Catholic Church went to, I don't want to say the word, but to trash after the Vatican II.
Yeah.
John Paul did his terrible things as well. It's not good. The Pope is disgusting. He's not even a Pope. I don't know what he is.
He's Satan. He's satanic.
Disgusting human. Yes, 100%. And any Catholic, any person that claims they're a Catholic, and they put up with this man, they're not Christian. They're not just Catholic. They're not Christian. There's no way that this guy is possibly a good human being.
Yeah, you know, and the funny is, if you speak against the Pope, you cannot be Catholics. Suddenly, the Catholic it's just about the Pope. It's not about Jesus. It's not about the scriptures. So what happened to the Catholic who used to fight for the faith? They go and die for it, to defend the faith, defend the churches, fight the terrorist Muslims. They hundreds of thousands of young men, very wonderful men, they paid their life to defend. Now suddenly it turned to be all the blood of those people went for nothing. All religion lead to God. And he mentioned Muslims by name and Hindus. Hindus have 35 million at least gods. 35 millions. And he said clearly, why you say my God is better than your God? You should not say that. All gods are this one God. There's one God. Is that true?
So it bothers me that this guy comes in and he tries to misrepresent real Catholicism. And the real Catholic know that this guy is not the Pope. This guy is trash.
I saw tons of videos. I was looking for this guy. He have a PhD. He's very educated, etc. He's very well known. There's tons of video made by Catholic against the Pope, you know. But this guy is claiming that if you speak against the Pope, obviously you are not a Catholic. So your loyalty, this person, his loyalty is to the Pope, not to Jesus.
No, but the good part is, since he's not the Pope, you can speak about him all you want, you know? Because he's anti-Pope. I don't know what he is.
Anyone.
But I agree with you. Bringing the Pachamama. What is this?
The Bible says, anyone bring other than the scriptures, let him be accursed. Which means we cannot add, we cannot take off. We cannot replace. So, if the Bible says it clearly that Jesus is the only way, and Jesus says that, not the disciple. This is what Christ, he said. He mentioned that more than one time. And then somebody else, he said the opposite. Either we follow Jesus or we follow this person who is saying the opposite, and that will make it a new scriptures. And whoever follows such a man, he is cursed. You are going to hell. You just decide. And then, you know, the funny is, we try to justify, which is obvious apostasy. A true Christian, he should stand against any false teacher. He is a Protestant. He is Orthodox. He is a Catholic. Anyone says to you, I mean, this is out of the line. This is not about icons, No, this is way bigger. Okay, he have an icon. I don't agree with the icon. Still, he believed that Jesus is his savior. But this is way bigger. This is not about an icon no more.
Yes, it's a totally different God.
Exactly. If he's saying, so there's people who worship Satan. There's a temple in San Francisco of people who they call themselves satanic. They worship Satan. Satan is their God. So here we go. All religion is the same. All religion, Allah is Satan. He teach to kill Christian, to rape women, to kidnap their kids, to treat them like dogs. All religion lead to God.
The only thing that you can pray for Muslims is for them to convert to Christianity.
All right. Thank you, my friend. Archidos, he's saying there is a bishop, archbishop, a Greek Orthodox Church. He spoke against Islam in 2021. My friend, look how sad it is that it took you all this time to find a one person here or there. And this is a Greece, who've been occupied by the Turkish. Their women being raped. They've been tortured by the Turkish. And then you find one. And let me tell you, isn't it your parliament in Greece allowed the Muslim just last year to build a mosque? The same year Erdogan, he took our church and he converted to a mosque. What the Greek government do? They made a budget to build a church, sorry, a mosque. So they take our churches, they convert them to mosque. You build mosque for them. Where is the bishops? There's only one priest in Moscow. He spoke against Islam. He was killed. That is a murder. A true Christian. He spoke against Islam. He was killed by somebody from Chechnya. And then Putin, he let him go. They claim that there's no evidence against him. So listen carefully. I'm not against you being Catholic or Orthodox or Protestant. But I will be against you if you follow false teachers who teach something against the Bible. We can debate. There's things we can debate about it. Like for me, I don't believe in pictures. For me, I believe even statues in churches are disrespect to Jesus. Especially statues. Like I can let go with the pictures. But when you say all religion lead to God, that is not a debatable. We can debate about if the Pope have authority or don't have authority, but as long all of us we worship the same God, we read the same scriptures, we believe in the same thing, we're fine. But then suddenly the Pope became the Holy Father. But the Bible says there's only one Holy Father, which is in heaven. I will let it go. Okay, we don't mean he is the Holy Father in heaven. We mean here. Okay, let it go. Then more and more we will find, okay, suddenly Mary, she is the, we are praying to Mary. Okay, hold on. Why you? Oh, I'm asking Mary to pray for me. Okay, I will let it go. All right. He's asking Mary to pray for him. He's not praying to Mary. Wonderful. And then we make a statues for Mary. But this is not Mary. You don't even know how Mary looked like. But okay, you know what? Okay, he's still faithful. He believes in Jesus, his Savior. He have a status. It's wrong, but it's okay. Let it go. But then things is going out of control. Suddenly it's okay to be a gay. And God is not against homosexuality. And then all religion lead to God. And then we bring Butchamama, whatever her name. And then we go to Muslim countries and we praise Islam. Icons represent people who live. I'm so thankful that you represent them by pictures. Cannot you represent them without the pictures? So are you saying to me Jesus does not exist if there's no pictures of him? False excuse. And you are making icons of people you do not know how they look like. I wish it is represent. Imagine you make an image of your mama, but this image, your mama, she had dark hair. She have dark eyes. And then somebody gave you an image to your mama and says to you, this is your mama. But okay, my mama, she have a blonde hair now. And she have a blonde eye. She don't look like my mama. And you say to me, represent. Do you know how Mary look like? Weirdo. The Lord says, bless those who believe and did not see. Is that right? Blessed those who believe and they did not see. Those who they are weak in faith, they are looking for something to see. They want to see Jesus. Okay, show me Paul. The same as the disciple of Jesus says to him, show us the Father and that's it. This guy, he cannot take it no more. He want to see the Father. Show us the Father. So now Jesus is not with us according to you, but he's according to the Bible, he is with us. Every two of you mention my name, I will be between them. I will be the third. So what do? You replace the true Jesus by a picture. But we will let that go. Still you are my brother in Christ. But then you go farther. You hate each other. Catholic versus Protestant versus Orthodox. And then each one of them, he says, the other church, they will take you to hell. Those Orthodox, they will go to hell. Takbir. And then the Orthodox, he will say, the Catholic, they are wrong. They will go to hell. Okay, takbir. And then the Protestant, oh, mommy. Those Orthodox and those Muslims, you are Muslims. All of you are Muslims. You know, potato Muslims, terrorists. Each one of you, he think he have the key of heaven. Suddenly you became God. Abduls. This is the Abdul religion. Who of you have the key of heaven? Like Al-Khomeini. Al-Khomeini, he gave the key of heaven for anyone who go to war against Saddam Hussein. The guy go to war, he died there, he got screwed. He tried to use the key to open the door of the heaven, is not working. Right? So guys, they have one verse in the Bible. God, he said, make an image of an angel. This is an excuse to make pictures. False. God, he said to you in the Ten Commandments, don't make any image for what up in heaven or down in earth. And when they did that in the temple, it was God command and he described it how to be. So look how fake you are. You use one verse, ignoring all the other verses. If we ask anyone, I don't know how dumb you are. Did Jesus ever say, make an image of me? Either you say yes or you say no. Did Peter say, make images of me? Did Mary say, make a picture of me? No. Right? You follow priest, not Jesus' command. Jesus' command is in the Ten Commandments. Make no image for what up in heaven or down on earth. That is Jesus' command. He never said, make an image for me. And when the image of the angel is made, it's just to recognize the difference between the pagan temple and those who follow God temple. And nobody can see it, and nobody can touch it. You go to Genesis, you will see that this place where they have the image of the angel, even the king himself cannot go there. The priest can go inside that room once a year. Only the priest. And once a year only. No people lining up to touch it and kiss it and line candles in front of it. Where Jesus says, make a canon of the New Testament? That is a funny, silly argument. First of all, you did not make it. This is what the disciple they did wrote. And if you are saying that, you know, keeping what the teaching is a favor you did, that means you are an idiot. Aren't you Christian? Isn't it the Christian job is to keep the faith and keep teaching their kids what they learned? So you are saying to me, did Jesus say, so Jesus don't say it, so we should not do it then? Abdul, Did Paul write? Did John write? Yes, they did. And those are the disciples of Jesus. And why they wrote it down? Because we believe that they are inspired by God. So when you say, did Jesus say? Yes, he said. Don't you believe that John was inspired? So suddenly now John, he was writing according to his mind. He decided to write a book. There's no Christian, he will believe that John was writing a story. Every Christian believed that the Bible written by inspiration of God. So yes, Jesus said to them, write it. Those people are possessed with their sect. They don't love Jesus. They are sectarian possessed. They are the same as the Muslims, Sunni and Shia, and they kill each other. They don't know Jesus. Everybody try to make the other one look like a demon. When the truth is, we as a Christian, we should call a person a demon the second he go out of the way of salvation. And the way of salvation is not a priest, is not the Pope, is not a bishop, it is Jesus. How do you know who wrote it? Guys, look at this argument. He made a valid argument. How you know who wrote it? I do not need to know who wrote it, because God, he promised he will protect it. It was the miracle of God to protect his book. It's not your work. It's not your miracle. So are you saying to me that Jesus, when he said the earth and the heaven will be destroyed, but my word will not, he was lying? And Jesus cannot keep his word? Guys, do you see the stupidity? Sorry, I have to wait. The Bible forbid me from calling a Christian brother a stupid, but I have to say it if he is saying something stupid. The Bible forbid you from saying stupid to your brother if he is not being stupid, like you said, to insult. But this is stupid if you are insulting Jesus now. You are claiming that Jesus, when he says that earth and heaven will be destroyed, but my word will not, he was making blah blah. Madness, my friend, madness. And you claim to be a believer. What's wrong with you? You deny what Jesus said now? So the church will be destroyed if those bishops are not there. So the promise of Jesus does not exist. We have the promise of Jesus, not your promise. They follow priests and rabbi, like Muhammad. The Muslim, they claim they believe in Allah, but Muhammad, he say fart, they fart. Muhammad, he say shake it 3 times, he shake it 3 times. Why? He don't know, he don't care. The Prophet says so. Allah, he said do mut'ah. Muhammad later, he changed his mind, he said don't do mut'ah. What the Muslim follow? Muhammad, not Allah. You do the same. You follow bishop, you follow priest. You don't follow Jesus. I follow Jesus. I will never follow a priest. Every man is a sinner, including me. And whoever follows a sinner is a stupid fool. Do you agree, people? Anyone who follows a sinner, he is mentally ill. He have a mental problem. If I was wise, I will never commit sin. And there's any one of us can claim that he don't commit sin. So we follow no man. When we take what the Bible of John, according to John, says, because we believe this is inspiration, not the word of John. Otherwise, I will not follow John or what is written in the book of John, if this is just a book. I don't know what to say, you know, people, they burn your blood with those topics. But somebody have to clean the garbage. We cannot deny the garbages exist, by just closing our eyes. The smell is all over the place. We don't want to be the same as Muslims. I invite you all to come back to Christ, my friend. Not the bishops. Look at them. They are rich. I saw in the internet people applying for a job. What is the job? A priest, like the Muslims. Suddenly it's a job. It's not a missionary no more. It's not a guy giving his life to Jesus no more. He negotiate how much, you know, they invite me to church. They say to me, how much you charge? I said, charge for what? He said, for you coming here. I said, why I want to charge you? I don't understand. They said, oh, always when somebody we invite, he asks for certain things, how much he charge and what kind of hotel. I said, I will pay for my ticket. You know, I went to Texas. I did not, for sure I did not take money. But when I did fly, by mistake, they reserved for me the ticket to come back a month after. So after I made my seminar, I went to the airport to fly. The Christian brother, he's from Pakistan. He invited me to the church. I went to the American church. It's a massive church, like a couple of thousands. And I made my seminars. I did not even eat in their lunch. And if my brother from Pakistan is listening, he will tell you. If he is around, I don't know. Why? Because I was so upset. The bishop, he took all those in the church, not all, everybody, like supposedly the important ones, and they took them for a lunch. But is this all the money of the church? Fancy food. I did not eat. I did not even, I was so hungry. I did not even touch the food. I did not eat since yesterday. I came to the airport. It dropped me in the place where I would sleep. I rented an Airbnb. Second day, he came to take me to the church in the morning. I did the seminar, and then by noon, it's time, you know, to do a seminar. When I went to the airport, I found that my ticket is wrong. So the poor guy, this brother from Pakistan, he insists to pay and to send me all the money for the ticket from his pocket. It's just to cover the, you know, the expensive for the travel. But what I learned, sadly, when they invite somebody to do a speech in a church, he asks for money, how much, where I will stay. It's a business. In Korea, I met with the professor, very famous professor, because I was going, you know, I want to publish my book. So I was meeting with him to see if we can publish the book. He told me about a guy, his name is, I think, Michael something, I forgot. He wrote books about Islam. And then I heard stories about how much money they ask for when he do seminar. He said, how much you charge? I said, I don't charge. Charge for what? So my friend, the Lord, he says, from their fruits you shall know them. You can invite me to your church. I will not take a penny. And I don't want your penny. I will go there to help, not to make you rich. In fact, I make a condition in any church I go to. When I do seminar, don't collect donation, because I don't want them to use me, because people, they will think that they are giving the money to me. That's why I forbid the church from collecting donation during the time I'm doing seminar. I say you can do it second day if you want, not in the day I do my speech. Never do it. Because I know people will think that they are donating now to this guy who's in the stage, when the fact I'm not going to take a penny. So we need real. I'm not a priest. I'm a person. I walk in the street. I have 2 guns with me. 2, not 1. I feel I'm unbalanced if I have only 1. Like, where is the other one? I'm not a priest. I don't claim to be the, you know, like, so I am here because your priest is doing no work. They are kidnapping your children. They are converting them to Islam, and you know where to find your priest. Where are they? They are the one who get 5-star hotels. They are the one who everybody praise them. You don't even know me how I look like. So you better talk to your priest. Say to them, why we don't see you exposing the lies of Islam against Christianity? Where are you? Why you are so silent? You don't fit for the job? You don't know what to say? Are you a coward? What are you exactly? How come a Catholic priest is so good to attack the Protestant and vice versa? Just say, go to Protestant church, say Catholic, they start blah 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 blah. Go to the Catholic, blah 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 blah. Say Islam, they go silence. Because both are fake. And I'm not saying everybody is the same. No, I'm saying in the Catholic there's people who speak against Islam. But we are talking about the priest. Where is the priest? Your priests, they are promoting Islam these days. They have a website. They have a channel in YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. What was the name? Let me see. Here we go. I found it. This is a channel. I don't know who sponsored this channel, but it is a devilish channel. Everyone who speaks there is either Catholic or Protestant or Orthodox or whatever church you name. But all of them, they have one job, is to defend Islam.
To Muhammad.
Who is Aisha? Leslie Hazelton. Don't tell me please who is Hazley. She make me vomit. But let me show you the channel. Emir Stein Center.
All I wanted was a haircut. But the moment I walked into the barber shop, someone teased me by saying, uh-oh, 5-0's in the building. Soon I was talking about matters related to the police force, with the barbers, a pastor.
All the channel is about defending Islam. This is an evangelical, supposedly priest. He's defending Muhammad.
I remember the first time I took an imam deer hunting in East Texas. That's right, you heard it right. I took an imam deer hunting in East Texas. He had visited my church because we were having a special event. He heard me talking to one of my leaders, how that I was going to go deer hunting with him, and he said, Bob, I've never been deer hunting. Would you be willing to take me? And I looked at him
and here they try, slowly he will put the poison for you, and he will say that the Christianity teach hate against Islam, and Islam are a good religion.
Time and go to a Muslim's home, or they can come to a Christian's home, and we get to know one another. And it's amazing what they wind up telling me. The Christians, after they've been to the Muslims' homes and they've been with them, they say, you know, Bob, we never realized that they're just like us.
Are you sure? Read for me chapter 5 verse 51 says, take not Christians and Jews as a friends. They are like us. Read for me chapter 9 verse 29 says, go and kill them wherever you find them and treat them like dogs. They are just like us. So this is an this is a Protestant. This is a Protestant priest. This is a Catholic. Look.
Who do they say that I am? That is a question that Jesus posed to his disciples, and the answers they offered revealed how they thought of Jesus after they experienced his healing.
So this is stupid woman who is a Catholic, and she is a sister. She is sister. She is teaching you that Islam is the same religion. Look at this face. The whole channel is just to promote the garbage of Muhammad. And they bring you a scumbag from every church you can imagine. Catholic, Protestant, you name it.
What is the Quran? It is a set of 7th century revelations from God made to Muhammad
From
in
who?
2 cities,
From who?
Mecca and Medina, in what is...
Guys, it's a revelation from who? He didn't say from the God of Muhammad, he said from God. And this is Dr. Gary Wills. Peace be upon him. I don't see the screen. Sorry, guys. It's my fault. It's my fault. No problem. We can go back. So this is Dr. Gary Hill. What is Quran? Is a revelation sent from God. Thank you, Dr. Harry Potter. Synagogue and mosque where God's name is much invoked, brother.
synagogues and mosques, where God's name is much invoked.
See?
The Quran does not confine God's action to the formal covenants of religion. God tells us that he sends messages to all men all the time,
See?
beginning with Adam, who repented his...
So Muhammad is just another prophet. Dr. Gary, I think he teach in Christian universities. And this is the Protestant guy.
I remember the first time I took an imam deer hunting.
Another idiot. And this is the Catholic nun. Another idiot.
Who do they say that I am? That is a question that Jesus...
All of those videos is to defend and to promote Islam. Napoleon Bonaparte in Prophet Muhammad.
Napoleon himself, at the end of his life, exiled by the British to the island of St. Helena, as he ruminated on his defeat, wrote about Muhammad, defended his legacy, and presented the prophet as a great man who changed the course of history.
Can you believe it? They fabricate even statement about everybody. Like George Bernard Shaw, he said if a Prophet Muhammad was alive, he can solve all the problems of the world in 5 seconds. Napoleon, he said that. Are you sure? So my friend, do you see how our problem is with all those churches? Don't be obsessed with your sect. Don't be stupid. The devil is going through. They come to you wearing a uniform of a priest, but they are deceiver. So they start inserting Islam, inserting homosexuality, inserting atheism, inserting all kind of garbage. And then the more you compromise, the more you find yourself, you lost your ground, and you are no Christian no more. So you send your son or daughter to a church, you think they are going to teach about Jesus. You find that there they are teaching about Muhammad. They are teaching you about yoga. They are teaching you about Sadhguru. They are teaching you about the amazing teaching of the philosophy of the Buddhist. And then when I speak, they go against me and they get upset. But do you think I care? The more you curse me, the more I'm blessed. Because I know I'm saying the truth. They fabricate about Columbus. Columbus, he preached the gospel, he spread the gospel. Now they will make him a Muslim. You cannot believe how sick those people are. Why they want to do that? Because all they share one God, Satan. All of them. They bring famous people to sponsor Islam. Take notes. of those false people and never invite them to your churches. They are antichrist. This is a very well-known professor. His book is taught in many Protestant churches and colleges. The biggest scumbag ever you can imagine, a big fat liar. And yet the churches, they take his books to explain the Bible. Can you believe it?
Sense for me, and I'm a Christian theologian.
Are you?
The answer to the question whether Allah is God is very simple.
Uh-huh.
Before the Prophet Muhammad proclaimed the message of Islam, Arabic-speaking Christians have for centuries read in their Bibles.
Just to show you how stupid scumbag he is, at that time there is no Arabic Bible. He claimed to be professor. There's not a single Arabic Bible exists. Go check it out. He claimed to be, now he will say to you that the Christian, they call their God Allah too. False. Those are people who they are under the Islamic occupation. This is why you will find the Christians in only Islamic occupied countries, they use that word. Because they've been forced to. Like Christians in Indonesia, Christian in Bangladesh, Christian in Arab countries, because they have no other choice. They are killing them even if after using it. So this guy, he claimed to be professor, very well known. They brought him, God knows how big the check they gave him to make this short video. I can say to you that there's a big organization behind this movement. Those people didn't, you know, if I invite this guy to make a video to, you know, do you think it's easy to bring him? He will listen to me? It must be something big. Very big. So do you understand what I'm saying, guys? I'm not speaking against Catholic or Protestant or Orthodox. I'm speaking about false teachers. Whatever they are exist. When you defend them, you are a fool. Why they bow before Elijah? So are you saying that Elijah was God, Mr. Arcadius? Of CP, logic is applied. They were sinning before the prophet. You see, I don't know how smart you are. There's somebody bowed to worship and there's somebody bowed to a king or somebody out of respect. If they are bowing to worship Elijah, that means they are doing sin, yes. If they are bowing for respect in the front of somebody respectful, that is not sin. So you are a fool again. Are you looking for somebody to bow in the front of somebody? Do you need to bow in the front of the Pope? Isn't it Jesus, he washed the feet of his disciples? Did he? Those are fake Christians. They are desperate to find a leader. Desperate to find an idol to worship. They want an idol now, right now, here. We cannot live without an idol like Muhammad. Muhammad, he called himself, his name is Qatham. He changed his name to Muhammad so he can be replacing Jesus, the praised one. And then they replace, those Christians, they replace Jesus with many praised one. So they stop praising Pope and bishops and patriarchs. Jesus have no place in their life. They want to bow down to everybody except Jesus. Right? Well, what we can say, you want to go wicked? Wicked you are. And you can hate me and you can go and subscribe. I don't care. I would love to delete my channel and never come back here again. I'm sick of this garbage. I'm sick of all of you. A bunch of hypocrites. You claim to be Christian, you are loyal to priest. You don't know God. You kiss pictures because you don't want God to be speaking to you. You think pictures will speak to you. You are the same as the Muslims, black stone kissers.
Hello, CP.
Get out of here, donkey. I don't need more donkeys. We have too many. A true Christian is loyal only to one person. His name is Jesus. Not to the angels, not to bishops, not to any man. Your life, your loyalty, your decency, all belong to Jesus. Anyone who belongs to a different person, he don't belong to Jesus. He have nothing to do with him. Don't use his name. Go worship your bishop like Muhammad. Go kiss the ass of Muhammad. They fight over his piss. They drink his piss. They fight over the camel of Muhammad or Aisha shit. You are doing the same. They have the shit of Muhammad, you have the shit of your priest. Go kiss it, go lick it. Go worship it. The Lord, he said, you shall know them from their fruits. And whoever who is going to defend those scumbags? Oh, just because you are a Protestant, you will defend them? Oh, okay.
All I wanted was a haircut.
Shut up, Mr. Haircut, idiot. Catholic, Protestant, Orthodox, they brought you every scumbag in the world. All to defend one scumbag, child molester, sex maniac, his name is Muhammad. Did you see any priest making videos against them? Did you see those people, they are kicked out of their churches? Nobody want to welcome them? Nobody care. Right? I will be kicked out of their churches. I assure you that. I am not a good Christian for them. The church is the body of a Christ, and look what you did. You made the body of, if the church is the body of the Christ, the church is not a building potato. It's not a priest. The church is the believer. You are separating yourself from the believers. Churches these days are not the believers, it's building and bishops. The church is the believers, not the bishop. The bishop should be a servant for the believers, not the boss. The Muslim, they have a bishop, his name is Muhammad. He make a verse, says, any believing woman, she offer herself to the prophet to F her. Potatoes. A priest is a servant, not a master. What do? You made them masters, not servants. They have palaces, they have bodyguards. They wear crowns. Ever talk to Mary and Emmanuel? Well, I don't like that guy. I heard him speaking, defending Gaza, speaking against Israel. He's an idiot. I thought he is good in the beginning. It turned to be potato. He started being hypocrite to the Abdul. We have enough of them. And you know, for me, I don't care really who like what I say, who don't like what I say. You know me, I'm the last one to worry, really. Let me see how many messages I receive in Patreon until now from people who are angry. Let us see. There's only one message. Okay. Well, this person is from France. He's trying to organize for me a seminar, you know, and he's a Catholic, by the way. His church will not accept me, for sure. So he's trying to organize for me a seminar out of the church. My friend, Mr. Arcodis, no problem. You are right. You are the best, my friend. Just go and kiss the hand of the patriarch, and don't ask them where are you, and don't ask them why you don't speak against Islam, and why your opinion doesn't matter, and why the guy, his name is a Christian Prince, he is all over the place asking where is the priest. Don't ask them. They are good. They are good. As long we open the church door and we have a chain in our hand and we have some smell in it, and then we say in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, they are well done. Everything is good. That's it. Our daughters marry Muslims, we say to them it's okay. Right? Yeah. There's churches are saying to Christian girls, marrying a Muslim is not a sin. You believe it or not, it's a fact. Orthodox churches, Catholic churches, Protestant churches. I saw a video of a scumbag Orthodox priest from Moscow advising Christian girls to marry Muslims, to marry a child molester. What Muhammad do you want? Why you want to be in the stage, Muhammad? Come to the stage. But I'm warning you.
Why are you warning me? Why did you kick me out? I never said anything.
A Muslim, he do not need to say anything. He smell bad.
I just wanted to ask you, why do you support Israel?
Do you drink camel urine of the Prophet or not?
No, I wanted to ask you, why do you support Israel?
Your God support. Your God
I'm just
support.
curious.
Your God support Israel. Why I will not?
Oh, CB answer. I just want to know. Just curious. I don't know. Yeah, is it religious or just because they fight Muslims? I don't know.
Do you know what Israel means?
Are you Protestant?
Do you know what Israel mean?
Yeah.
What Israel mean?
CB, answer the question.
I'm having a dialogue with you to see if you will understand. If I explain to you, if you understand the basic, what Israel mean?
The state Israel, not the name. Whatever you want to call
The
it.
state
Zionism.
of Israel,
Are you Zionist, right?
The state of Israel have a name of a person. Is that true?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, what Israel? So what Israel mean?
Abdullah, a slave of God.
Israel mean a slave of God. Do you see why I kick you out? You are stupid like your prophet. Donkey. Where do you get this from?
Now the answer the question.
Abdul, you are Abdul. How in the world Israel mean the slave of God? Where is God there? Where is the word God? Are you talking about Allah?
This is what we translated in Arabic in Islam.
Translated. So you steal the name. You do not know what the name means. Now let me show you. You as a Muslim, you should support Israel. You're a prophet. He was kissing as the Jews, as of the Jews, non-stop. If you go to chapter 5, verse number 21, it says in the Quran that Allah assigned the land to Jerusalem. Is that true? To the Jews?
Yeah, that's in the past. Not the Jews. These are not Jews.
It was in
we
the
don't call them
past.
Jews.
No, it's assigned to them in the past. But did Allah say?
No.
Hold on. You see, your God is trying to copy my God. Your God is false.
No.
Your God is copying my God. My God, He promised Abraham and his offspring this land, and He say, "Whoever curse you, I will curse him." So now I'm saying to you,
No.
why it says why Allah assigned the land and He command the Jews to kill the Palestinian.
No, CP, these are not Jews. These are Israelites. We call them Beni Israel. They used to be Muslims, you know. We don't call them Jews. The Jews.
Okay, get rid of here. Get out of here. They used to be Muslims. So now, if they are used to be, so how you call them Jews and they are Muslim? You donkey. Then call them Muslims. Do you see how stupid you are? I have no patience no more for poo-poo. Go make poo-poo different place. They are Jews. Your Quran called them Jews. Your Quran never called them Muslims. Potato. And He commanded them to kill whoever lived there. Then those Jews, they refused to kill everybody there. So Allah, He cursed them and He says, you will not enter the land for 40 years. Do you see it? Because they refused to kill everybody. Your God is a Zionist. But I will tell you what happened. Muhammad is just a fraud. He never thought that those people will become Muslim one day. So now he is kissing the ass of the Jews. He says, remember when Allah says to Moses, "Oh my people, enter the Holy Land," which is Allah's. Muhammad never mentioned the word Palestine or Palestinians. In fact, there's no Palestinian right now in Gaza. Those are not Palestinians. Those are the children of a mix of Arab and slaves and all kind of people. Palestinians are gone long time ago. You know what Palestinian mean? Palestinian mean foreigners, strangers. In fact, the second you say you are a Palestinian, that means you are not from here. This is how stupid people are. If I say I'm a Palestinian, I'm saying I am not from here. So they are not from, even if they are Palestinian, they are not from there. This is the land of the Jews. So yes, it is religious. The Bible, He says it clearly. Every single verse in the Bible says this is the land of the Jews. Jesus is born of Mary. Mary is a Jew. Joseph is a Jew. Moses is a Jew. David is a Jew. Everybody. So there is no way a Christian person, he will deny that this is the land of the Jews, unless he is a scumbag fraud, being a hypocrite to the Abdul. If I go and I say this is not the land of the Jews, I'm saying I am not a Bible follower. As simple as that. Why you support Israel? And I am an Arab, by the way, in case you do not know. That make it more horrible, right? You know, when I was a kid in school, I asked, sir, who is the one who built the temple? They said, Solomon. I said, okay, isn't Solomon is a Jewish? Just sit down, don't ask questions. So you ask them, who built the temple? It's Solomon. So how it's a Hamas? How it is Muslim temple? If the one who built it is a Jew? In their books. Oh, they were at that time. Those are Zionists. Every Israeli is a Zionist. Do you know what Zionist mean? Those stupid people who says to you Zionist is being bad. Guys, is the word Zion is mentioned in the Bible? Do you know what Zionist mean? Donkeys. People who want to go back to their land. If we are talking about the political movement, is a group of people working to go back to their land. This is their land. You Muslims, you want to go back to Spain, but it's not your land. You don't call yourself Zionist, do you? You Muslim terrorists, you colonize every country. It's not yours, and then you claim it's yours. You went to Turkey, is not Turkey. There's nothing called Turkey. Where's Turkey was before? Never exist. Is Syria your land? Is Iraq your land? Is Egypt your land? Is Algeria? Is Morocco? Is? Oh, Allah, He did give us opening. We open the land. May Trump open your anus with some kind of executive order. Abdus, terrorist, Hamas worshippers. So when they occupy a land, they call it opening. When they take the land back, we support the Zionist. Why you support the Zionist, CP? Is that religious thing? It's not right, Zionist, CP. You know? The Muslim, they joined the army of Hitler. You're being fascist. Nobody is fascist. Nobody is Nazi as you Muslims. Even when the United Nations, they give money to Yasser Arafat, he printed the book of Hitler and they spread the book in every school. The book of Hitler is #1 book the Muslim they read, and they were part of his army. You never felt guilty because you burned 6 million Jews. You love it. And now you are speaking about a humanity and a human right. Your prophet did, ethnic cleansing. How many people I make them angry today? There's anyone here is angry? It's my pleasure. All right. The more I make people angry, the more I'm speaking the truth. The more I make people happy, that's mean I said nothing. If you go and make a speech and you came back and nobody get upset from you, that means you said nothing. Or in the best scenario, you were so boring so nobody was listening. Right? Like what was the topic about? I don't know. He was talking. His accent is funny. Is he an Arab or something? I know, yeah. I think he's something not Arab. Yeah. Because I'm not sure if he's Arab, but I can say something. Right? This is the land of the Jews. Abdul, who built the temple? Who's the king of Jerusalem? Give me the name of the king of one Palestinian king of Jerusalem. When the last time they have a king? Potatoes. All right. Go check AI. You know, AI have answers for you. AI. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, but you know, people they get upset and they bring you drama. But you know, sometimes it's like, you know, somebody's drunk, you have to, you know, slam his face to make him wake up. You have to be aggressive in the way you deliver the truth, because people, they are asleep, they don't want to wake up. It's time for us to say enough is enough. You know, say the truth. Don't worry about what people will say. Don't worry about what people will think of you. You will never make people happy about you anyway. You know, the reason I never like to wear suit, because I found suit something doesn't belong to me. I don't belong to it. I find people wearing it fake. They look fake. People, they say if a man he wear a suit, he look good. I say no, I don't like it. I think the opposite. I think he look fake. I think he have a leash in his neck. I see it as a leash. They see it as a decoration. I see it as a jail. They see it as a freedom to be something, someone important. Everyone in life, he see things in the way he want. But the second you compromise and you start dressing as people want you to dress, you are not even comfortable in your clothes. Just because people, they want you to dress like this, you dress like this. People want you to talk like that. You talk like that. So who are you then? You keep compromising, you end nobody. You go to school, they say to you, you cannot say transgender, you cannot say gay, you cannot say, and then you find yourself out of dictionary. And then the dictionary will keep shrinking every day, and then one day you will find yourself, you have no word to say, because whatever word you say, somebody will say to you, you cannot say it. So you lost yourself. Your mind is being captured by somebody else. Somebody telling you what to dress, what to eat, what to... This is Islam. Halal, haram. Is music is haram, brother. So having sex with the children is okay, but music is haram. Allahu Akbar. Pervert people. Never compromise. And the first thing you should refuse to compromise is your faith. You compromise 1 centimeter today, tomorrow they will ask for 1 meter. And you will keep compromising until you are out of space. Never compromise. If somebody treats you with disrespect, stand for yourself. Because second day would disrespect you more. He just disrespect you today and you did nothing about it. And that including even your wife and your husband. If your husband is being rude to you, stand for him. Why you are speaking to me in such a way? If you don't do it, second day he will be more, obviously he's an idiot. Second day he will say more. Because he noticed that you are a potato. You are someone, he can scream at you, he can call you names, and you are subdued, like a dog. Stand for your right. Jesus commanded the man to love his wife, not to insult his wife. Not to beat his wife. You let him beat you, it's your fault. It happened once, will happen tomorrow too, and the day after. Because you taught him it's okay. And the same for any man. And that goes for everything in life. A person who compromises is nobody. Especially about if you are compromising about something very important. About your life, hood, and the way you live, and the way you decide to think, and your ethic. What is left for you? We are in a time where a prostitute like Andrew Tate is a teacher of wisdom. And then you will find someone like Sucker Carson teaching you about wisdom too. Going to Andrew Tate to learn from him wisdom. And then we find that the Pope, he's awoke. Everybody go and walk. This is why this election, which happened a few weeks ago, was a shocking way for the woke, because they thought they controlled the world. They control our churches, they control the Pope, they control the government, they control education, they control universities, they control TVs, radio stations. Everybody become woke. You say anything, they censor you. But remember, they speak that there are people of freedom. They believe in freedom of speech. But the second you don't speak as they wish, they censor you. They are the same as Muhammad. Terrorist. And all of this happened because the Christian, they compromise. They start compromising a long time ago. They are mute, they are silenced, they have no voice. But when you go and vote, everybody have to hear you. Look what happened now. You decide to vote, and look what happened. Suddenly the whole world is speaking good about Trump. Look what he's doing. What happened? Just 2 weeks ago, they were making fun of him. Suddenly billions of dollars coming from around the world for investment. Suddenly the whole world respect this country. Because you voted against their woke. Suddenly we have a Department of Defense. They start their meeting with a prayer to Jesus. Every meeting now by government start with a prayer to Jesus. Can you believe it? So just a few weeks ago, we have the flag of the homosexual in every department. A few weeks after, we have every official who start his meeting, he pray to Jesus. Do you see what can happen when you speak? And do you see what can happen when you compromise? Stand for your faith. The Lord, he said, the one who deny me, I will deny him. And when you compromise, you are denying Jesus. And this is why we are speaking against this filthy man. I will never hate the Catholic. I will never hate the Orthodox or the Protestant. All are my brothers and sisters in Christ. And our Savior is one. We can agree, disagree about something debatable, but we cannot disagree about who is our Savior. We cannot. We cannot afford it. I was supposed to come online for a few minutes, and now we are 33. Just to make a video about Trump, he found that Kamala Harris was sending condoms, $50 million condoms. $15 million to which country in Africa? Colombia, for transgender. 150 million to which country? I forgot, in Africa, for the same. I mean, look how stupid those people, how sick. $50 million to Hamas for condoms. I mean, how stupid those people are. How far the stupidity can go. Condoms. And then what Hamas, they use the condoms for? To make bombs with it. Oh boy. You know, sometimes those things is hard to believe, but I mean, we are witnessing them. It's not fake. It's true. What was the name of the video? Let me see. About Trump. He found that he was counting little of what he found. Condoms. Let me see. What happened? Why I cannot find the video? Let us go up. I'm just looking for the video so we can laugh again. Look like I need to look for it again. All right, hold on. Let us look. Condoms, huh? It's hard to believe. I mean, stupidity went so far. What was the name of the video about the condoms? Trump. $15 million to Gaza. Here we go. Watch this.
We are merely looking at parts of the big bureaucracy where there has been tremendous waste and fraud and abuse. In that process, we identified and stopped $50 million being sent to Gaza to buy condoms for Hamas. 50 million. And you know what's happened to them? They've used them as a method of making bombs. How about that? We are merely.
I mean, the most pervert, filthy administration in America, in the history of America. It was Biden and Kamala. Beyond. The word pervert cannot even explain. Like, you know, if you say you send them food, you send them milk for babies, you send them medicine, what they are sending them? Condoms. Like people are at war, we send them condoms. And how much? 50 million. Why? Can you imagine how many billion condom will be bought for $50 million for condoms? That will be enough for condoms for the coming 20 years. Do you see what happened when you don't go and vote? Who let the dogs out? So this guy now is trying to clean up all the garbage they have, spending everywhere. They're sending money for condoms, birth control, transgender money. They are paying for surgery to cut the penis of boys. They're madness. We pay tax, they send it overseas to cut penis of a boy. Now we know why Sinwar he died. It was not by Israeli bomb. It was a condom exploding his face. It's obvious. The Israeli are lying. They say we killed Sinwar by a bomb. No, it was a condom sent by Joe Biden. Right? Yeah. Have you ever heard of a condom donation? I mean, even when they donate, they are pervert. Even their donation is a pervert donation. Lord have mercy. All right, guys, did we have a good time today? How many are insulted today? Mean 100, 200, 300, 500, I don't know. All right, sound good. Now I can sleep comfortably. You know, once a woman, she came to my mom, she knocked at the door. She knocked very fast. The lady who cleaned the house, she opened the door for her. She said, tell your lady her son is fighting like 10. So my mom, she said, which one? Describe him. She didn't know my name. She said, she described how I look like. So my mom, she said, don't worry about him. Worry about them. Let us drink some coffee. Don't worry. When I came, this lady, she told me, there's a woman, she came and she was so afraid, and she told your mom, and your mom, she don't care. She just said to her, oh, don't worry about them. Don't worry about him, worry about them. She said, don't tell your mom I told you, okay? But just what happened. Be careful. They will never send any rescue for you next time. So you can come and you can attack me, and I'm used to it. You know, I'm born in the Middle East between wolves. I did not spend my life where, you know, I have people protecting me, the baby, don't go there, you know, don't. I'm a person who grew up between wolves, literally. And I know how wolves look like. I know how their eyes look like. I know their voices. And the Bible warned us about wolves. And this is our duty. We need to hunt them. We need to expose them. If you don't do that, don't cry tomorrow if you become a victim or your son or your daughter became a victim. Anything happen, you see, Trump is for the benefit of all the world, not only America. Because the woke defeated in America is defeated everywhere. The whole world is copying America. Whatever the stupid American do, the stupid world does. America become their idols. So they have a pervert in the White House, they will become pervert there. Michael Jackson, he hold his balls when he sing. Everybody hold his balls when he sing. I don't know why. What is the connection between your song and your balls? They are copy. Nobody want to use his brain. The American go naked, they go naked. Nobody want to use his brain. The American drink, they smoke Marlboro, the whole world want to smoke Marlboro. Oh, I became an American now. I'm smoking Marlboro. Oof, oof. And the American get rich and you die with cancer. And not all the American, for sure, the tobacco company. And then they show you a blonde girl, she is smoking Marlboro. Marlboro is your dream. Be the cowboy of today. You smoke. I became a cowboy. I cannot breathe, but alhamdulillah, I'm a cowboy now. You know? They open nightclub, everybody open nightclub. They have a striptease, they open striptease. They have nude beach, everybody have nude beach. Stupid people. Blind. What we can say. So now we have a Trump. There's many that are trying to copy Trump. Can you believe it? Right? Many that are trying to copy Trump. Which is a good thing. Let us fight this woke compromise garbage. There's two gender. Trump, he said, I agree for sure. There's a male and female. Boys go to the bathroom of the boys. I mean, just common sense. I mean, I cannot believe it that we are in 2025 talking about this, when we should be talking about something very serious. But look look where they go. They go so low, very low. The Twilight generation. Well, I don't know if you know that Muhammad, he taught Muslim to use condoms. Do you know the... Hold on. You think I'm joking? You know the thing. Hold on. If you remember, where it speak about women, she can use, or the man, he can use a leather, you know. Maybe it's not good time now to talk about it, but let us see. We show it before about Muslim women using the penis of a donkey or cut penis of an animal, living or alive, or a man having sex with the dead boy or dead animal, living or alive, he should wash. Remember the reference? Yeah, maybe better not to show it now. It's too late at night to show those stuff. It's garbage. We better keep it out of it. Leave it. I will not find the reference. Or to have a sex with the dog or watermelon. You remember? Muslims, they have in their books teaching about how to have sex with watermelon. Even watermelon is not safe from them. Yeah, 50 million, 50 million. 15 million they send, I think, to Colombia. I think for transgender in Colombia. 50 million for condoms in Gaza. Another 150 million, somebody said here, I don't know which country, I forgot. Let's see. Maybe you guys, you have a bad memory. Wait, let's see, hold on, It was called what? A sample of Muslim Sunni morality, I think. Here we go, let me show you. But we will not go deep on all the issues, just to show you a little bit of the stupidity of Muslims. The condom. So this is a website owned by Shia, and they are responding to the Muslim Sunni. Example of Sunni morality. The ulama means scholars, legitimize the use of dildo, female sex toy. If a woman does not have a husband and her lust becomes strong, then some of our scholars say it's permissible for a woman to take a crimbage, which is a piece of leather worked until it becomes shaped like a penis, and insert it in herself, so she may also use a cucumber. Now I know why the cucumber becomes so expensive. After I published those news, huh? Man, I should hide this hadith. So she may also use a cucumber, really? Okay. Having sex with the watermelon. If a man make a hole in a watermelon, or a piece of da, even da, I mean da, bread, or leather skin, or a statues. Don't take a Muslim to the museum. He will F every statues there. And has sex with it. Like, what the heck? This is the book of religion, brother. Yeah, brother. Allah taught us everything. Then this same, it's as we have said, in this type of masturbation, i.e., it is halal. All right. And here, muta. All right. Oh boy. Does somebody, okay, here. We intended, O family of a prophet, to remove from you all impurity. So he was reminding him about the hadith. Okay, here. So he's asking them if somebody, he woke up in the morning, he want to have sex with watermelon. So he's asking, what kind of watermelon? Is that a Craig lemon, the melon, who openly rules the permission to have sex with the watermelon, with conditions, of course, such that the on a journey. Example of Sunni suckle a Salafi man with beard. Yeah, Muslim men, they suckle beard, they suckle, you know, they suckle the breast. Even actually the uncle of Muhammad, according to Muslims, Muhammad, he suckled from him, man from man. So here is teaching the Muslim women to give her boobs to suckle an adult man. What else? I mean, this page is full of crazy stuff. All of this. Here, having sex with dead person. If he had sex intercourse with an animal, that will, or animal, sorry, animal, not dead person here. His Hajj is not void. You know, it's okay. It's, yeah, this is, he's right. This is what Abu Hanifa, he said. If a Muslim man have sex with a goat or a sheep or even a rabbit, big rabbit, small rabbit, doesn't matter, his Hajj is still holy. Allah accept his prayer. Brother, no problem. Sixth example of pedophilia, bestiality, and necrophilia. It was narrated by Ahmed that a man come to him and feared that he would ejaculate while fasting. Ahmed said, what I see that he can release semen without ruining his fast. He can masturbate using his hand or the hand of his wife or the hand of his slave. Look, he's decent. He did not touch it, to be honest with you. Come on, guys. Haram, haram. I'm fasting now. Hey, can you play with my listen, my slave, come here, play with it. Yeah, because I'm fasting, I can't touch it, sorry. You know, yeah. What are you doing? I said play with it, don't cut it, idiot. Haram. Whether be a girl or little, even a child. Look how sick they are. They ask a child to play with their penis so they can, you know, masturbate. She can masturbate for him using her hand, and if she was non-believer, he can sleep with her without releasing his semen. If he release it in her, it become impossible. So look how decent they are. Because now he's fasting. This is all about fasting, by the way. It's not about all of this. All of this because he's fasting now. The important thing is fasting. The important part here is not to break your fast. Right? So beautiful. Who won the website? Who won it? You guys went to the website? I did not go a rumble today because I was thinking I would go for 5 minutes. Guess what you did to me. This is the website. Have fun. Huh? Yeah, and you can have sex with a child, younger child. Yeah, I mean, it's all garbage. All garbage. Sex with animals. Or dead people. Sex with animals or dead people. And masturbation do not invalidate one fast provided ejaculation does not occur. Huh? Dead people. Yeah. All this garbage, look. Beautiful religion, isn't it? You could not open it. Why you could not, guys? You could not open the website. It says error. Okay, let us do it again. What about now? Still error? Maybe you are in a country where they ban Shia website. If you are like in Indonesia, maybe. Yeah, maybe this is the case. Yeah. I think those Muslims, they report those website and they block it. Yeah. Maybe the only way to use a VPN or something to view it. A complete six-part of Islamic principle, the challenge that every Muslim encountered during the day and the night. This book bring together, I mean, this is the book of wisdom. If a man insert his penis into a sexual organ, or anus, or a corpse, or an animal, or if he insert in his penis, their penis into his own anus. Hold on. The Abdul is inserting his penis in his own anus. What? You have a penis or a pipe? How you're oh boy. Abdul, you insert your penis in your own anus? How you can do that? And how your penis can reach there? And is it, excuse me, I mean, the penis will be like in certain like way. There's no way to bend it, you know. I mean, you will break it. That will hurt really badly. I mean, to bend that thing, it will. Let us assume it's so long. How you can make it go to your turn? Oh boy. And by the way, the important here in the story, it is to wash, brother. They are very clean people. They are very clean. We have to be honest here. This is all about being clean, not about anything. Just don't take it wrong. No. Okay. There is no obligation for him to perform a compulsory path. No? Even though he insert his... He had sex with an animal, or a dead human, or dead animals, or his own anus. Still, he do not need to wash. He does not orgasm. Similarly, if a woman insert in her vagina or anus the penis of a corpse or this is the religion of Allah. Amazing, beautiful. Somebody give this website to Dragon Queen. She will convert to Islam. I mean, he will convert to Islam. He would love it. Dragon lady, what her name? The pervert. So, similarly, if a woman insert in her vagina or anus a penis of a corpse or an animal, I mean, a dead body, a stick, a fingers, or any other foreign subject, like is from Germany, subject from Germany, it's foreign subject, object, there is no obligation on her to perform, a bath. Very, very important. And then the Pope, he says to us, all religion lead to God. Sure. This is religion lead to God for sure. Right? All religion lead to God. Walk, potato. If an underage boy has intercourse with the women, the bath won't be required from either of them. Or because he's underage? Wow, that's good. If a man insert his penis in his own anus, come on, guys, somebody tell me how that can work. You know, I did read this website 1,000 times, but each time I read it, I know even those information before this website exists, you know. But each time I read it, as if I'm reading it first time, it's so funny and hilarious. Hey, Abdul, anyone want to volunteer and tell us how you Muslim do that? If a man have sex with underage girl, there's no obligation to perform a bath, provided he does not orgasm. The girl is so young, the intercourse does not cause her vaginal and anal canal to emerge into one. Imagine, which means he rip her apart. If her vagina and her anus connected, you know, she is so young. So we are talking about what? Maybe 4 years old girl, 3 years old girl. Sick people. Oh boy. If a man enter his penis into the vagina of a complex natural, what? Hermaphrodite Korsa. What does that mean? Ghusl is not obligatory. What is the vagina with complex? What does that mean? Complex nature. Oh boy. I better not to know. Forget it. I don't want to know. Praying behind a drunken person. This is not a big deal now. Proximity for a woman to pay a woman for sex without fear of Islamic punishment. To have sex with one mother. Yes, he's right. Abu Hanifa, he make it clear. If you have sex with your mother, or your daughter, or your auntie, or even your grandmother, there's no penalty. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, he's right. He's not lying. And as you see, he's giving the reference, you know. If a person, he marry his mother, in fact, doesn't say marry, it says he do nikah to his mother, or his sister, or his daughter, or even his grandmother. I don't know why he did not put the grandmother. And has sexual intercourse with them, even though admit, in fact, that he knew about it, you know, he knew that they are relative to him, it's okay, you know, there's no problem. And this is the reference again. And I can give you more reference for this. Yeah. I better go, guys. Shall I keep this video or I delete it? I think I better delete, because YouTube they might take it down by themselves. We spoke too much about the homo. Ho ho. Ho ho. Oh, you know what? From now on, so YouTube will not censor my channel, I will say ho 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 ho, like the clock in the wall, like in Mickey Mouse. Ho ho. Oh oh. You know. You know, in the old days, in Paltalk, I don't know how many of you remember when I used to go to Paltalk. Anytime I say the word sex, they bounce me out. The admins of Paltalk, they warn me, if I speak about Muhammad and I use the word sex, they will ban me. So then, and yeah, they're watching me. Anytime it happened, you know, they ban me right away. So in order to say sex, so we decide to say cuckoo cuckoo. All right. So I was using the word cuckoo cuckoo, I think, for like 2 years. We can't say sex. You say sex, they bounce you out right away. You know, you can say sex everywhere. They have even porn section. Women and men in camera opening their legs. Porn. The second you say sex about Muhammad, they block you out. This is how hypocrite coward they are. So imagine porn section, the whole section for adult porn. And then you say in the conversation the word sex, you are out. So what we start saying, cuckoo, cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Cuckoo. 11 example of sin immorality. I better stop here, guys. Otherwise, it was a pleasant talking about anus at the end of the especially the guy having sex with his own anus. Oh boy. You know, you hear all kind of crazy stuff, but with this garbage satanic cult, everything is possible. And I don't think when this guy, he said that somebody inserting his anus, or sorry, inserting his penis in his anus, it's not, I don't think it's fiction. I think somebody did it somehow. I don't know. How? Don't ask me. It's a miracle from Allah. Allah is capable of everything, you know. Come on. How I'm going to sleep? I don't know how I'm going to sleep. I'm tired anyway. I woke up so early in the morning. I have to do some work today in the morning, and tomorrow I have to wake up so early. I like to wake up early. I don't like to stay late, you know. But sometimes I have difficulty to sleep. But if I do physical work during the day, I sleep easier. Like I have to get tired, you know. If I don't, then it's going to be a very long night to be able to sleep. But anyway, my voice is getting tired. I better go. Don't forget about the camel. Yeah, having sex with the camel. Even Umar al-Khattab, he inserted his hand in the anus of the camel. I asked once a Muslim why he did that. He says he was looking for his house key. He was what? There's no keys at that time. What do you mean? He said he did hide it in the anus of the donkey, of the camel. Like, you know, you want to go out of the house. Where do you leave the keys? Put it in the anus of the camel. Very simple. In the worst scenario, the camel will poop, and the key will still hidden inside the poop. All right, guys, I better go. I'm not going to keep this video. And if you like to download the previous videos, because maybe a day or two I will delete them too. Nobody is watching anyway. We have like what? We have let's see. The previous video we have only 11,000. The one before this one only 19,000. Bible error we have only 17. Nobody's watching. No? Yeah, nobody's watching. Look. Because I put the name of this lady G, you know, this filthy women, 50,000 for that. You see how trashy people are? 50,000 because we put her picture. 50,000. Bible error, nobody's watching. Potatoes. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Again, I will delete the video. And the other videos, download them before we take them down if you care. If not, it's up to you. I want to say thank you for being here. And for those who hurt their feeling, I'm so glad that I hurt your feeling. I hope next time I will be able to do more feeling hurting. Feeling hurting? Anyway, my English is funny. Live with it. Take it or leave it. God is good, so is Jesus. I mean to that. And see you soon again. Bye-bye.